Previously on Secrets of Ebbon. Wolfsbane, trying to help, only succeeds in painting Ervig as a target to Ellie at the Leviathan Tailor. On his return, Wolf and Ervig make plans to possibly travel together when they leave the city. Jin buys a dress at the Leviathan Tailor to go with his sexy tiefling cosplay. Reva stares out a window for hours, sees a strange man in a tricorn, and decides to investigate. After a short disappearing in disguise act, Reva meets Joker. After the meeting with Reva, Wolfsbane finally gets his meeting with Joker, who orders him to give him the solution, not the problem. When entering the Sad Dragon Inn, Wolfsbane interrupts Rosetta and Desmond's conversation, and asks quite a lot of questions about the subject matter of their conversation. They play cards for a while and then leave. They meet Joker on the way out, albeit in a different form. On the way, as he accompanies Desmond back to the hostel, Wolfsbane tells Saris about the conversation and dealings between Rosetta and Desmond in the private room of the Sad Dragon. In the morning after, shortly recollecting their thoughts, the party heads down to the southern road to intercept the High Church's carriage en route to Elmheim. The fight is almost avoided when the party realizes that neither Desmond nor Dworgen are inside of the carriage. But the driver called Reva's church a silly little cult, and she doesn't take kindly to that. During combat, Jin kills a horse and Reva shows her necrotic shroud for the first time. She gets a flashback, or a memory, of her mother and father, where he makes a worrisome request of an unnamed entity. She also attacks everyone. In the carriage and on the guards, they find a dull metal bracelet and a lot of gold. Before leaving, Jin casts Fireball to get rid of the evidence. On the way home, some explanations are given by Wolfsbane to the group about Reva's change in mood. Also, Rosetta gets a message from a friendly raven. When they get back to Calm, everyone goes their separate ways. Reva prays for guidance in their path to Diviner, and is gifted with a vision of the cliffs of Dormir. Emir answers many questions, but time will tell if the answers were enough to go on. Jin makes a phone call to a caretaker, and Wolfsbane and Theta go to dinner together to get to know each other. Ending the session, we see Exarch Dworgen praying alone in his quarters, only to be rudely interrupted and dragged away, with the door being slammed behind him.
Not my boy Dworgen.
What happened to him? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Somebody better get scrying real fucking quick.
Good idea. So, when we left off, actually goals first, because Wolfsbane has goals, so we don't forget our friend. Theta will not be joining us until possibly later, maybe not at all. He's finishing up his move, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he gave me permission to impersonate him, so it should be fun.
Let's hear your best Theta voice.
Oh, you'll get there.
Oh.
Eventually. It's a secret. Alright, Reva, what level are you?
5.
Alright. You have 1 private goal, correct? Or 2? 2 private goals.
2. 2 private.
Alright, your second goal hasn't changed, and you've worked on it 2 sessions already. What is it?
Become a divine of the world.
Yeah. Alright. Rosetta, what level are you?
I am level 6.
Congratulations. You have 3 public goals? Or
First 2 will be private, the last one will be public.
Okie dokie. Her goal is to get a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. And Jin, you have how many private goals? Which ones?
All private.
Oh. Look
Well,
at
you know, people know what I'm gonna do. They will do their best to thwart it.
you. Sure.
So I found.
And then Wolfsbane, do you have your goals?
Yes. Yes.
On your
One of
notes.
them is public, the other 2 are private.
Okay. So first one's public, last 2 are private. Got it. Would you like to read your first one?
No, yeah. And also I'm level 6, if that matters.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
It's visit the Leviathan Tailor and maybe get them to leave or come to some conclusion. I already kind of did the first part of visiting, so now it's the conclusion part.
Yes.
Oh, wait, also, real quick, I had a quick question for because I am not sure.
Yeah.
On the level up, do you count EXP by the current level, or do players like take like the XP that it takes them to get level up, and then the rest is based on the next level, or?
So say you were level 5 and you completed 3 goals this session, you would get level 5 XP for all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Sadly. It would be pretty cool if you, like, did it from ascending order or whatever. That'd be a cool little thing, but I don't know, it's simpler this way.
True.
Alright. Jane, I didn't ask what level you were. You're level 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So currently we have 2 level 5 players and 2 level 6 players. And
I think Theta might be.
Alright, I'll be level 7
yeah,
soon.
Fade is level 5 as well, but he's not here for this. Well, he is,
Right.
but like he isn't.
Right.
Right. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Destiny points.
Now,
fellas
everyone.
and ladies.
everyone must make sure that they roleplay conversations with Theta this session.
That's all we're gonna do. Each individual, one-on-one, extremely personal conversations just with
I'll make
Theta.
it my third goal. Have 12 conversations with Theta on his thoughts about every single thing that happens during the session.
We're gonna speed interview him. So like, Theta will be in a room just sitting down at a desk, and we'll come in one by one in intervals.
All right. So as far as the Destiny points go, I have to read my fucking cheat sheet on this every single time. I don't know why I just didn't make it a 1 or D4.
So everyone
Holy
that's
shit.
below 7.
My God.
Earlier than I thought I would be.
Oh hey.
He's here?
How do you... Yes.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now,
2
session.
hours late?
Not even. We're not even started.
we didn't even start yet, honestly, no.
Oh, wow. Thank God.
Is it alright if I change goal?
Yes. Fade, are you here for the session?
I should be. I'm back in my house. There might be some interruptions because of the dog.
Sweet.
And pizza, because I'm making pizzas for myself and all that.
Damn it.
I'm in my roommate.
I don't get to impersonate him anymore.
I thought you guys said 6:30.
Quick, give me your Theta voice.
I love you, Jin. You're my favorite. I
Oh,
don't
that
really
sounds
know.
That sounds exactly like the Lazy Taylor.
It does. It needs work,
Yeah.
man. It needs work.
Yeah, that's my boy Irvig, not Theta.
You know, I love corruption. It's beautiful. I don't have your voice. You have a very unique sounding voice.
That
Six.
one sounded like not Jester. Is that name Jester? Joker.
Yes.
You have a very.
Joker.
I didn't practice it at all. Now that I think about it, you have a very difficult to impersonate voice. Your inflection's
it's-
very strange.
Yeah, I have a very flexible voice mostly. That's probably from playing a lot of D&D, but also I don't know. I just I have a very animated way of speaking.
Yeah.
Slightly higher pitched papyrus.
You know,
Alright.
I don't know. I think I could maybe do a decent
So
Theta
I got
impression.
two. Fade, I'm gonna roll your destiny points for you while you're doing
Yes,
whatever.
please. Doramir?
Oh shit.
What guy's place is Doramir?
I got shit. I got 3 destiny points.
Oh fuck. Fuck shit. Fuck.
Okay, okay.
Fuck.
Theta, whenever you do you have your goals done already, or do you not?
No.
Okay.
You wanna know what I did during the fucking drive?
What?
You wanna know what I realized? I think I only need to come up with one new goal because I got my other one last time, which was score a kill, right? But during my car ride, I was watching anime, right? Because that's what else am I gonna do? And you guys watch that Netflix original High Rise Invasion?
I started watching it. I kind of stopped because it was shit.
It was shit. It's so shit. I've been forcing myself through it because I just want. Because I like Sniper Mask and that's it. That's all I'm in it for now. Is for the one.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's so fucking bad.
It's like the only show that I've ever started and not watched, like, all the way through.
Yeah, usually I give anime a bit more leeway in terms of quality, but just straight up the way that show like delineates information and characters just exist in that space, it's weird because it feels like it's two shows sometimes. Because it'll swap to the other cast of characters with her brother and shit, and it'll be like passable, and then it'll go back to her and her gaggle fuck of weirdos. And it's TNA all the way.
I like your first goal, Raven. It's a good goal.
I
Anyway.
did add a little part to it. I don't know if you can see that because I hadn't changed it yet.
I just copied it.
There we go.
Okay.
There's my 3 goals in my notes for day 11. Session 11.
Yeah, this is session 11. I already played the recap. You missed that part.
That's fine. I know everything.
I know.
Also, is it just me or
You're really
60?
far away from your mic, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me. Does this sound better? I'm at like a school desk, and my computer takes up 1/10 of it. So the space allocation I need to be very careful with.
You're good. It did get better.
That's
That is much better.
Theta, you're level 5.
I'm level 6, I believe.
Alright.
I have
Can you do
nearly-
me a favor? Vita, you should bring your mic as close as possible. I want to hear you
like this.
deep into my ears.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is about as close as it gets.
I'm uncomfortable.
Damn it.
This is like not even that different from like where it usually is, just like a fucking inch closer. Sorry.
Very close.
Everyone just get really close to their microphones.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
everybody, this is
Alright,
ASMR
alright.
D&D.
Welcome to Secrets of Ebbon, session 11.
We're gonna do the entire session like this.
Alright, how's this ASMR?
The weird thing is that Discord is on my phone right now. So when you guys talk and I'm like, have my mic as close as I can, I can actually feel like the vibe because my mic and my speaker are both the same thing. So as I'm talking, when you guys talk, I just get fucking breath on my face.
Just everybody's just gotta go really close to your mic and just breathe like heavily.
Hey.
My mic
So-
isn't picking up.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All we got was who heaved.
I-
We got a heave.
That was me.
You might hear me sniff and snaffle. I'm
You
very allergic
toe.
to my dog.
That Snaffle is the name of the sea dragon you guys haven't met yet. He talks like Barney.
Don't worry.
No.
Cool guy.
Alright.
Hey,
So,
wait, do you see
where-
anyone?
Sea dragon who murders children.
would you guys like to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
I would like
I
to
was
play
thinking
some
about
Dungeons
it.
and Dragons.
Who was a purple sea dragon named Snaffle in the ocean?
Oh my god. No.
Get out of here right now.
I'd like to cast a Witch Bolt.
Bonnie needs to die.
Y'all ready for some Barovian Castle? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Intense.
I can be
Maybe
loud,
one day
'cause it's
I'll just
just
have
me
to
and my
record all my
roommate.
songs for you to play.
Today's date is the 60th of Stellan, otherwise known as Fall.
Ooh. September.
It
Spooky.
is a... Currently, there are heavy clouds above. It is late afternoon. You guys have just returned. I look over my other monitor and see just Barney with teeth.
God damn it.
Alright, you guys have just returned from your trip. You've just finished up dinner. Wolfsbane and Theta. What's everyone doing for the rest of the night? We didn't really touch up with Rosetta at all. What was she doing?
Probably dicking around. She because no one, like, everyone split off, and because she's alone, she might go back to her little fucking like gangster pad, and she's going to like stand in front of like almost like not quite the shrine, but like the memento of like fucking Jean, like the drawing. And there's just like thinking to herself, kind of like asking herself questions, but asking Jean questions of like, what should she do? Like, this is what she's done, like, and stuff like that. She'd eventually make her way back to the Sad Dragon Inn just to read books and bunk up for the night. And she would have put that bracelet on before she went to bed.
Okay. So you're attuning to the bracelet.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Reva was already like shut in for the night. She told me her plans in the morning, which was to wake up early and drink wine.
Yeah.
Just like a dear old dad.
Oh no.
Taking more
I don't have my dad
Thesaurus
role model,
every
but I'm gonna
day.
be like him.
I believe Jin had just placed a telephone
Oh,
call,
no.
and Wolfsbane and Theta were just wrapping up dinner.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
me and the boy.
Me and the them.
Me and the
I was
thing.
gonna say me and the big man, but big man doesn't describe Theta.
They got some. They bulk up.
Okay, you're the big man.
Bigger man on campus, fucking people up with 15 strength. I'm impressive, really. I'm a specimen.
Could I bench press Theta?
Oh, for
Easily.
sure.
Easily.
He's like 150 pounds, and
Hey Theta, you want to get bench pressed?
by God, I thought you would never ask.
I'm just gonna bench press Theta in the restaurant.
Boys!
Gil.
Yeah.
God.
Yes, 'tis me, dude.
Pickle. Dill pickle.
My God,
Why?
they turned me into a pickle. Funniest
All
shit
right.
that's ever
We're-
happened to
The
me.
obsidian guy.
We're done at the thing now. All right. So where do you guys go after your fucking escapades?
After I bench press Theta, I guess. Where should I go? Oh, I'm gonna go to Irvig. No, I'll just take Theta with. I'm just gonna say, Theta, you want to go to the tailor place?
Oh, hell yeah. I think last time I saw him, I had a lovely conversation.
Wait, who are you seeing?
Lazy thing.
Irvig, the man, the myth,
It is like
the legend.
9:30 at night.
Okay, I don't actually know. I can talk to him tomorrow.
Bang,
But,
bang,
but
bang,
what
bang,
if he
bang.
gets murdered? Nah, who cares? He's Irvig.
Oh,
Sorry,
good
Irvig.
night,
We'll see you later.
prick. Bang, 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 bang.
Theta, you just want to go back to the inn, or you got plans?
Yeah, most of my plans involve going back to the inn, really.
I guess we're going back to the inn then.
So you don't want to go see Irvig then? Okay.
No, oh wait, no, but you just reminded me,
Okay.
of my one goal. My brain's all over the place right now, sorry. My room's really hot. It's like a fucking heat stroke in my room.
Oh god.
Um,
We should drink plenty of water.
No, I'm just gonna drink 5-hour energy and then collapse.
Yeah.
Boys!
I'm gonna fill a big gulp with 5-hour energy.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna duck into it. Before we go in to the inn or whatever, I'm only gonna say goodnights to Theta and then duck into an alley, my classic move, and pull out the playing card again, or at least like try and look for Joker after the little incident with Desmond and Joker.
So, just so you know, Brett knows, you don't know Joker's name.
Didn't Joker introduce herself to me?
Well, she is not the person that you know as the person you contacted through the card. She is the person that Reva met, and also met you, but you have no connection between the two. Between the man in the cowboy hat
I thought you told
and
me I
the
did have a
colonial...
connection because I don't know why in
It
my
seems-
notes I have that you told me
seems-
the connection was there.
It's a tenuous connection. You
It's
have
a tenuous
you have a
connection.
hunch, I would say.
Okay. Well, so then I won't take out the card and I'll just look for Joker because there was still that weird situation.
Yeah, just call out to them like.
Yeah, you probably will. So you're, the restaurant you're at, or you were going home from, is like halfway from the walls to the center of the city. So you would be walking back to the inn and looking for her.
Sure. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way really, but like,
You're just looking for her.
yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Alrighty. Normal and then perception.
You don't see her.
I'm guessing I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Then carry on. It's nap
the
time.
streets are fairly empty. For
Rip.
for late on this night. I believe it's a Monday now, or no. Yeah, Monday.
Ah, okay.
So pretty late, people are going to bed early for work and all that.
Yeah, I
Theta
was
goes back to the inn and sleeps.
Go to bed. Yeah. That's good.
And Rosetta, you were sleeping upstairs with the books, right?
Yeah.
And Jin is nowhere to be seen when you enter the inn, Theta. Do you go back to your room? Like the private room you have with Jin?
I mean, I don't really have the key to that room, last I remember. But when has that ever stopped me?
Just lockpick.
Yeah, you could lockpick it.
I mean, is it locked? Oh, of course it's locked.
Would Jin have locked it?
I would have, because I didn't want anybody
Yeah, you
to
have
come
your
in there and
belongings
see me
in there,
reappear.
and your
my
dresses and
belongings.
shit.
Have I picked up the dress?
Yeah, you remember
yeah, I
you got
just
it last
bought it.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have your like dress in the corner. You're like, don't want no one to see this. Lock the door. All right. So
I'm not a
Theta
cross-dresser.
Theta
Well,
goes
I'm
to
always a
open the door
cross-dresser.
and it's locked, and you're like, hello.
It's like when your fucking cat is locked out.
Oh my god. You're making me like Theta less.
Yeah, but if it's locked and Lucian isn't answering them, they're just gonna go to the room that they're technically supposed to be in.
Okay. You see Rosetta asleep in a bed? Vinny?
Probably always on the table, hunched over books.
Yes. Her
Almost
back
always.
has adapted to the sleeping on the table with the books.
Okay, I am going to very gingerly remove Rosetta from the table and put Rosetta in a bed. I don't think this is going to be the most difficult thing, right? You're like half my size.
Oh, I'm only like 300 pounds.
She's very small.
I'm just kidding. What is my weight? My weight is only 37 pounds.
Yeah. Theta could lift that.
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? 37 pounds?
You're like a fifth my weight.
That's adorable. Okay.
I want-
Happens when you're
wanna-
like 4 foot. Well, no, like
Theta, make a perception check.
I want to make a perception check, see if I wake up.
Yeah, sure. You can as well.
Oh, that's whoa.
You're
why is
Dill.
it? It's the
Change
same
your name.
perception.
It's
Why do we
the
have-
same. It's the same rolls.
Okay, wait. Listen, watch this, alright? Let me give me 2 seconds.
Oh.
I am also Dill.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody has control of Dill. Dill
What?
is a community-owned barbarian. We must seize the means of Dill.
No.
Hey, everyone can be a dill.
How do I
Dill,
stop this?
Dill.
No. Bad.
God.
Bad players.
Oh no, I can't use his abilities
Dill.
though.
It's Dylan.
It's still there for
Okay,
you.
back to game.
Alright. You're getting archived. Congratulations.
There's the sound of Dill entering the fucking void.
You just got sent to the archive. All right.
It's oh my god, you know that like Tyler 1 meme where like he screams but then he immediately disappears and like there's just an echo?
Yeah.
That just happened to Dill.
All right.
I rolled a fucking 4 on my perception. I'm just like, oh, fucker's sleeping in the chair. Tuck that bitch in.
It's really hard to discern what rolls are what. So
Okay, so I rolled a 4, then Rosetta rolled a 21,
so you don't
and
really,
then Dill made a dex save.
so you don't really notice anything, but Rosetta, you have the choice to wake up. You feel yourself being jostled about. And by the time you awake, if you choose so, you are in Theta's arms being carried.
I'm gonna be like groggy and like just like slowly opening my eyes and be like, because I can feel the sensation of being picked up. I'm like, John?
Huh? What?
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 What the fuck did you just call me?
And then I look around. I'm like, what? What are you doing?
I am expediting you to this pillowy embrace, bitch. I throw you onto the bed.
This pillowy embrace, you mean in your arms?
What? No. I mean the bed, because, you know, you're gonna fuck up your back that way if you don't sleep properly.
She's because you probably threw her down on the bed already. She's gonna stand on the bed and she's gonna do like a weird stance with her shoulders rolled up and be like, "What do you mean? I'm gonna fuck up my back?"
I don't know how long halflings live, but I'm sure any like long-term medical condition would be tantamount to torture if you had to deal with it for like what 200 years.
She straightens her back and is like, "Oh."
Anyways, nighty night.
Okay. I'm gonna then flop down onto the bed and just fucking throw the blanket up in the air to tuck myself in.
Wow, that was a real cunning action.
Oh my god.
Bonus action high. Alright, Theta's going to
She
go
morphs into the bed.
Theta's going to lay flat on their face on their bed and enter trance.
Okay.
Fully clothed because Theta does not take off the mask when sleeping with Rosetta. Sorry, we're not that big BFFs.
Okay.
Come on, take off the mask.
Let me see your skin.
Take it off.
Let me see your skin. How fast can a D&D group travel? I'm just curious. Like, how many miles per day?
Insanely
10
fast.
miles. 10 miles.
God, it depends on what transportation they're taking.
If they're
but,
walking.
like,
10 miles walking.
10 miles.
10 miles. If they're riding, like 20.
Usually, I think riding.
Okay.
Oh, I actually don't remember. Let me look it up.
There's rollings on it. I know that much, sorry.
Well, in that case,
Is this the scale?
working on it.
Oh god, what is the... Oh god, have we been told much about the arch edge?
Arcage? Not very much, no.
So normal travel is apparently 24 miles a day at like a normal pace. 18 miles if you're going at a slow pace, and 30 miles a day if you want to take a penalty to your passive perception.
Where are
which
you
is fast
seeing
travel.
that?
It's on roll 20. It's like basic rules, I think, is what they show.
Guys, we playing Stars Without Number now.
As a rule of thumb, you should calculate a good day's walk to 10 miles on horseback. You can push and reach 60 miles.
Oh god, there was like 8 Jewish stars in there.
60 miles on wheels. You would be able to go 100. Oh, that's on boat. By wheels, 12 miles a day because the carriages are slow, and by boat you can go like 100 miles a day.
Okay.
And realistically, those probably aren't the D&D rules, but that's realistically.
I was reading, most of the stuff I was trying to find was 10 miles per day.
Right.
And I think that's pretty accurate. Because, like...
And it will probably be more convenient for this because it's 10 per hex.
So fast pace would be... Okay. This is with a horse, though. It's like half. If it's
Is it?
difficult... Oh. That.
Yeah, no, it didn't say anything about a horse. It just says while traveling, a group of adventurers can move at a normal, fast, or slow pace. As shown
Well,
as the table.
for the sake of this campaign, and for the feeling of journeying northward to the Arch Edge, saying like each hex of the day is not unfair, right? That's 2 days to the nearest town, and then 4 more days to get to the Arch Edge, and then 6 more days or 5 more days to get to Void Hope Citadel. That's a pretty meaty journey.
I mean, apparently it's supposed to take 2 weeks of travel from
That
Kalendar.
was my idea, and depending on where you start from, also. So
No,
that's like 70
yeah,
miles.
your grid that you have on there right now,
Mm-hmm.
and the whole 2 weeks to travel there is literally perfectly lined up if we go 10 miles a day.
Hell
Like,
yeah!
we go from Calm to this place, to this place,
Because
to this place.
absolutely want to hit
Yeah.
up this little village that's
That's
directly on the way.
Oh, you
Because
wanna hit up that right there? You sure?
It's crazy. It's directly
Huh.
in the way. I know D&D to be a game of
Interesting.
incentive building, and
It's
you've put
almost-
something in my path.
You know the funny thing is, I was
It's-
planning on putting something there, and then Sammy was like, "Let me just add a bunch of small shit." And it was just like,
Yeah.
"Hell yeah, that works out pretty well." Who knows?
I wasn't given any names for these smaller areas, so
No,
I
that's
just left
perfect.
them alone.
I want that to be a thing, because
Okay.
I'll add it in as you guys need, because you guys really, I mean, probably you'd know. It's just you don't really ask. So, anyway, over the course of the night, all right, Rosetta, can you make a charisma save, please?
I don't know if I can do that.
Okay. So, the bracelet that you got, it is a bracelet of minor sending. I'm just gonna
Okay.
post it in the chat, in the general chat.
Please be cursed.
No. Why ever would it be cursed?
Ah!
A dull, or a small dark iron bracelet of a dull unidentifiable metal. Once attuned, as a free action, the wearer may communicate with a creature which they are familiar with within 150 feet. The words that are sent using this bracelet are unheard by anyone and not selected by the wearer. Additionally, the wearer may opt not to select a specific creature, in which case they may convey the message to all creatures in a 20-foot radius.
I like it.
I figured it'd fill some holes in the party
Oh, okay.
for long-term and long-distance communication.
Nice.
Very fun.
I had a specific character in mind, but if that character doesn't wish to control the means of producing language, that's cool. Anyway, so that's what it is. You wake up and you're probably like, you feel more like the thoughts in your head feel more fluid than normal. Sort of like you could just as easily think of something as say something to someone nearby. Rosetta.
So I'm gonna think in my head. Man, Beta is such a great character. I wonder what they are actually like under the mask and what they look like.
I'm such a cod.
Does Theta hear this?
Did you say it out loud?
Vinny, did you think with purpose?
I would have thanked the thought, as in like Theta, and then man, I wonder if Theta is such a cool character. I wonder what he looks like actually underneath the mask.
I don't hear that.
But I'm not. I don't look awake. I'm not up. I'm just like there laying in bed.
Yeah. I can't read people's minds.
With the sending
but-
bracelet. No,
Are you
can.
fucking sending that to me?
By accident, I would imagine.
Huh? What? And then I send back. Huh? What? What?
What?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh? What?
This
25
is
long message of huh?
in the
What?
morning.
I don't know how to use this.
It was first
Oh.
thing in the morning.
All right.
Where am I?
You're at Void Hope.
Oh, cringe.
Is there a limit to the
No. It's a free action.
a free action? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Great.
Also, you can choose to like convey the message to all creatures in a 20-foot radius as well, or 150 foot for like
Holy!
specific
Imagine
people.
if he fucking wake up in the morning early, and then in a 20-foot radius, everyone just good morning. Club."
Finally, I can be annoying on a planar level.
Everyone within 20 feet hears good morning, Vietnam.
Oh, good morning. Wait, what?
I didn't actually do that. It
No,
was a joke.
Imagine.
Just
No,
imagine
it's just like,
you
oh
said
yeah,
that.
good morning. Wait, what? Who is
Huh?
this? Huh? Where am I?
Theta. This is Jin.
Oh,
Roll a performance check.
Fuck. I'm
Also
not good at
deception.
Or,
performance.
Also maybe
deception. Or
deception.
deception, yeah. I'll allow it.
They're both the same.
Oh!
Oh no!
Wait a minute.
You hear this
Wait,
little
I
halfway-
am a lucky. I am a
Oh,
lucky.
yeah.
Oh yeah! Freaking
still
halfling.
a-
No.
That's. I'm gonna.
Wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
use a destiny point.
Oh my god.
It is now a passable success.
Really?
Yeah. I'm using flexible. It's now a passable
Uh-huh.
success. So it's like he kind of sounds like his voice is like groggy,
Wait.
sort of.
This is your
Lucian,
true
today
love,
your
Jin.
voice tastes like bubble gum. Usually it's blueberry. What is going on?
Yeah, just true love, man.
What?
That's adorable.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Alright. Theta, I assume, is either downstairs because this is the morning, right?
Sure. You're awake and everyone's awakening.
I'm just
and
gonna
going
go over. I'm
downstairs.
going over to Lucian's door. I'm going. Lucian. Lucian.
And so
Lucian.
we are brought to a time in which Lucian trans-fucking-furs himself through a portal called down by a caretaker. When the door opened, you saw a purple portal open up in where the doorway was, and you walked through and you're greeted with a familiar velvet crimson carpet and nice Baroque floral wallpaper. The air smells oddly of citrus today.
nice. Walk into the speakeasy.
Yeah, you see some of the familiar faces that you saw for the first time. Mainly the ones that you didn't talk with. The record player is playing in the corner. You hear a sound of like a horn or something off of the record player, and a very ragged and sultry voice coming from the record player.
Okay. There's a few people around.
Yeah, there's a few, like 8.
I wanna find somebody who looks like they might have some wisdom. Someone experienced or has been with the house for a while or something.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
You know what? I'm gonna add a psionic energy die to that. Oh god, what's wrong with me?
All right.
Bad.
Yeah. So you see an odd-looking man. A very angular features and very pale face, lips pursed and very skinny. His eyes are like a pale blue, and he's wearing a what's those fucking hats called? A trilby.
Fedora.
He's wearing a trilby
Oh my god.
and a corduroy overcoat, like a blazer.
My god. Okay.
He's sitting, smoking out of a very large, very long pipe.
Sit down right next to him. The seat taken.
The leather chair squeaks as he adjusts himself and folds his right leg over his left. Now go ahead and sit down.
Oh boy. What a day.
Rough day?
All the time. Oh my god. I just...
What is it this time?
You ever try to trust somebody?
Every day.
Yeah, I didn't for a long time, and then after almost 100 years, finally decided to try and lean my arm on something, and then I just slipped right off.
The name's Optics, by the way. What's yours?
Optics. My name is Jin.
Hi, Jin. Nice to meet you. And he hands you his left hand and shakes it.
I'll shake his left hand.
So his
with
name is this.
Optics.
Yes. That's what he told you his name is.
Okay. Can I roll an insight to see if that is kind of like a pseudonym?
Yeah. It's like a code name or a classification.
All right.
So who do you try to trust?
Oh, just some people I met up with recently. I thought we had shared some common goals for a little bit, and I thought we continued to share common goals, but I guess not.
Ain't that the way it always goes?
Apparently. See, that's the thing is I've been a little chaotic for my entire life, and I thought, you know what? Maybe I can shake things up and follow a path of some kind. And
then you follow the right road for long enough, and it takes you to the wrong fucking destination, right?
exactly.
That's
Oh my
exactly how it
God.
goes every time. Tell you what. This
You-
one time this fucking cube told me to go to this giant forest, right? I went to this forest, they were like, hey, go here, get this, bring it back. It's like a tablet or something. Got some like writing or some shit. So
Yeah.
I got it, and I went back, and I gave it to him, and he's like, go give me another. And mind you, this is like a 100-mile trip.
Oh my God.
So here I am, fucking hands between my legs. But what am I supposed to do? Just go back? So I was
Did
like,
you get
all right.
paid?
In a way.
Okay.
So I went back, and now I'm here. Because I got lost in the woods.
And I don't know. I kind of asked the caretaker to just, help me out a bit, and I'm kind of scared to go back.
How long have you been here? Like, just chilling, waiting to go back?
Make an insight check.
Get lost in the woods, boy.
22.
I have no fucking idea. And he's like, absolutely has no idea how long he's been here. You could tell from the insight check helps with this. His ears are tucked into his trilby. And you now notice this pallid visage to be elvish in nature.
Oh, shit. I'll tell you sometimes, that long life is blessings and sometimes a curse.
What are you, like a necromancer? What's your poison?
Oh, changeling.
Oh. You guys are pretty rare.
Pretty. Yeah, I haven't met very many. That's why I decided to come here.
Made a good choice. These guys are really trustworthy.
Really? Well, I haven't been here very long, actually, just a few days. But I'm sure I'll be back every so often. But yeah, as of right now, I feel lost on my own planet.
So, like, were you given a job yet?
From here? No.
Oh, really?
I'm waiting for my soul surge.
Oh. And how's that going?
I don't feel anything yet. I'm just supposed to wait until I feel something. So,
Off in the corner, you hear, like, a chuckle.
Can I see who it was?
Yeah.
I don't recognize them?
It's a lady in, like, a pink, what's those fucking dresses that Hillary Clinton wears?
Pantsuits? No.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's like pantsuits, yeah, kind of, but like cut shorter a little bit.
Hell yeah,
Or like,
pantsuits.
like a,
Just
in,
like
yeah,
Like a skirt instead of like a pant?
like
a pencil skirt?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, she's wearing that and like a weird ass, like tiny hat clipped on her hair.
Can I tell by the chuckle kind of what it meant? Like, was it you inexperienced noob, or is it like oh, I've been there kind of, I can roll an insight for it if you need me to.
It was a laugh of, like, third or second-hand embarrassment. Sort of like she knew something about you when like as soon as you walked in, or like even possibly before you walked in. That would like lead her to, judge you in a certain way.
Ugh. I'm gonna lean into this guy. I'm gonna say very, very quietly, do you know who that is?
Oh yeah, that's Trixie.
What does she do?
She's a collator. She goes around and gets data and shit.
Oh, well, that sounds pretty interesting.
Depends on the person, really.
I guess so. But yeah, I technically have something to do at my place, but I had allegiances with people for a while, and then got caught, had to switch, and then now I don't exactly know where I stand.
Word to the wise, sometimes you just gotta stick with a path until it's done. But you gotta know when to hop off the train. You have those, right? It's not like a empty phrase or whatever.
We do. I imagine that means know when to quit.
Yeah.
Very
Hop off
painful
the
to be reminded about trains right there.
Yeah, actually, my whole fucking ambush was taken over by somebody leaving on a train.
Ironic.
Hop off the train.
Sometimes you gotta know when to get on the train.
But do you know that he took the train?
Mamma mia.
I heard it, and he wasn't on the carriage, so I have no other real explanation. It's the only explanation.
The soldiers told us you got on a train that morning.
Yeah, this is correct.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
And then we murked the ever-living shit out of them.
What do you think are some identifiers of, maybe you've been on this train too long and you should find a new one?
Normally people telling you to, like, work without pay, or, like, being really muggy and unfocused as far as the end goal. Usually, I either take that as a sign to start asking a lot of questions, or I just leave it entirely.
I
Depends
think
on the
we were
person.
given a job without pay. My allegiance was mostly just made up for my own benefit and a little bit of a personal vendetta. I kind of just did everything on my own.
Get off the U train.
I know this
Center.
is kind of breaking the rules a little bit, but, like, and you see on the side, he points to a thing you didn't really notice before. There's a sign on the wall. One second. I'm pulling up some notes. Alright. There's a sign on the wall. It says, "Don't wake the sleeping. No location names, and no soul names."
Okay.
And he says, "Look, I know I'm kind of breaking the rules here a little bit, but keep it on the hush. What plane are you from?"
Plane of Remembrance? Would I know that? As it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please
Plane
roll a D100.
Oh, shit. Somebody heard me.
Plane of Remembrance, huh? And he looks at Trixie. And he motions to her to come over and sit next to, or beside, or whatever. She comes over. She's like,
Very nice,
"Hi,
Trixie."
hiya, how you doing?
I'm lost.
Hey, Trix, you ever heard of any, like, motions to, Trixie to, like, bend over and, like, whisper? The Plane of Remembrance? It's like, she fucking does a thing that you haven't seen anyone do. Mostly people here are very even keel, very unemotive. Her expression is one of shock, and then briefly followed by sadness. Yeah, I heard of that one. It's,
You seem to know it quite well.
Make a perception check. Alright, well...
Damn it!
So
Wait, let me add. I don't
before
know if
this-
it's gonna change it.
It might. Go ahead.
That's
13.
13.
You're close enough, I think you can hear this. So she leans in closely to Optics, and she says, "That's a dead world." And he's like, "Ah, damn. I see what you mean about the wrong path kind of shit. Damn."
Wait. Back up. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Dead World?
Oh, you heard that. Oh,
Got a bit of an ear.
I really shouldn't have told you about this. I don't think I'm the right person to ask this question.
Hey, no. Look. I am 1 foot out the door already. I've thought about never returning there. I sure as hell wouldn't tell them anything. I'm so curious.
And he says to you,
Can I roll a persuasion?
"Make a persuasion check."
Yes. Oh, okay.
Hey, boss.
Fucking
make a-
wait.
Damn.
Wait.
Quite persuasive.
34.
So, the concept of Dead World is... Not many people know about it except for, ironically, like the two of us
collators and processors. So like, the collators get the data, we process the data, we get it to them, right? So I'm sort of like you go here, you get this, you bring it back, that kind of thing. That's what I do. She's like, all right, these two things mean this. Anyway,
that makes sense. I get
so
it.
like, we have different world classifications for the different planes that we do work in. Sort of like a category for like a storm or something.
Okay.
So there's like you know when like you go somewhere and everybody's like, let's get in while the getting's good, you know, like we got tons of work to do, it pays off real well, let's just do it all at once, let's just do it right now. It's like
Those
a
cash
bit of a
worlds.
bit of a rush, you know.
Coin worlds.
Anyway, dead worlds are kind of like that. We're not sure why, but for some reason, the Uplifter decides to treat some of the dead worlds to a reawakening sometimes. And I think he, like, gets something out of it. I don't know. Basically, he turns the dead world into a stable, and a stable is able to be, like, used somehow. I don't really understand it.
Wait, so essentially think of it like a world that reaches the end of its life, and to save it, they have something happen and fix it all just to give it some sort of stability. Is that kind of what you're getting at?
More or less.
So, like, making every single creature in the entire planet forget everything they know?
He, like, looks at you for a second, like, furrows his brow. He's like, Trixie, you know anything about that? And Trixie looks at you, like, knowingly. You know, I'm kind of glad you walked in here. I saw that little display with the horses earlier.
Wait, what?
You should probably, like, do something more impressive next time. If you're trying to work towards a soul surge, you know? Just a little word to the wise.
I rolled really badly.
Oh, shit.
You guys see everything. Were
No,
you there?
no, I didn't see it. I sort of got delivered the information. See in the matter of speaking, like when you see the paper.
Somebody tells you. Oh, okay,
You know, like when
okay,
you read
okay,
the paper,
okay.
you know, you get the information from the paper, you know.
Are you saying my life is on a newspaper somewhere?
More of an accounting book.
Oh my god, everything we do is oh no.
It's really no big deal. Anyway, about the dead world stuff, don't worry about it. Likely you'll just forget again. It's fine. You'll be good.
Again? This happened 100 years ago. How long does it usually take for...
Any day now.
Oh, God. Wait, so it's all about stability. What if we were to stabilize it? They wouldn't need to, you know, reset?
This is all above my pay grade. You have a caretaker, right? You should talk with her. I bet she'd know.
Okay, I think I spoke to her once. I think she brought me here. Do I just call her again?
The telephones don't work here. Ironic.
Do I talk to them here?
Usually
Or
you
do I
just
talk to them there?
Usually you just have to get lucky.
Okay.
If you didn't specifically ask for a meeting when you came the first time, you probably won't get one. They're really busy people, you know.
Okay, so I should ask for a meeting next time.
Probably.
I'll keep that in mind. Wow, you've given me a lot of useful information that will never see the light of day, I swear.
That's what we're here for. Otherwise, what are we here for, you know? That's the purpose. That's why we do this.
Almost like a new path.
Depends on how you look at it, I guess.
Inside joke, don't worry. Well, I'm feeling a little bit less lost. I don't think there's much in the short term that I can really do, but you know,
As a
we
wise
talked
man
to-
once said, once was lost and now is found. You know what I mean?
Considering how often we talk to gods over there, I'm sure more of this will come to light, and I'll know exactly what to do afterwards. You don't think that those gods are omnipresent here or anything? Like,
Depends on the god, but probably not.
well,
We're more like a collective. It's kind of difficult to understand.
extraplanar organization.
Right. Did you hear that from your caretaker or something? Yeah, we like to call ourselves that.
Oh, I just put it together. I did hear the extraplanar part, though.
Yeah, this place is kind of like outside of everything. It's sort of like the HR of the multiplane.
Well, it's ironic I got caught up in it.
Makes sense, because they never answer my goddamn complaints.
Well, this has been very helpful. I think I'm just going to get drunk and return and sleep it off.
They both nod. Trixie gets up and walks back over towards the record player where she was sitting before, slowly bobbing her head to the music.
I'll make some loose chat. I would love to get like just a few random little bits of trivia
Sure.
of this place just through loose chit chat, and you can come up with it later time and give it to me.
Make 3 D100 rolls.
Okay. 16, 57, 10. Oh, fuck, those are low.
Okay, yeah, I'll message you what you find.
Okay. And then I will return, and by the time Theta's at my door, I am hungover.
Cool.
What? Why are you okay?
Oh,
No wonder your message to me was so foggy. Are you doing
message?
fine?
Did I message you last night?
This morning, you messaged me?
I just woke up. Oh, my head.
Ah. Question marks over my head.
Oh, you must have been worried I was gone. A little bit.
A little bit, a teeny tiny bit. I like hold up my thumb and my forefinger and like do a little tiny pinch. This much, about this much.
Okay, well,
It's
come
a very
inside.
obvious joking little lie.
Yeah. Okay, close the door. I have something to tell you.
Oh, all right. What's up?
I am going to use my first psychic whispers, and I'm going to just go on to Theta, and I'll roll a d8 to see how many hours that this psychic whispers will last for 7 hours. And
I
we
really
get
thought
to-
you were gonna say psychic daggers. Just I don't know why.
because I do it all the time. We get to talk to each other forever for 7 hours. We don't have to see each other. There's no action, and we can be within 1 mile.
Oh. Ah, yes. This trick of yours.
Secret times call for secret measures.
So what is the deal, EO?
I'm going to make a hand symbol, similar to how I did the dog one earlier, but it's going to be a different look. And I'm going to say, I hope I never have to use this, but if I somehow, at some point, show you this, I need you to trust me.
Oh.
I need you to kill Rosetta.
What?
I'm sure that you, of all people, understand that this is not something that we could do lightly.
Of course not, but we've killed exarchs before. Now, This is a very, 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 very big precaution. I hope, I pray. I don't pray, but I pray that I never have to use this. I'm sure everything will work out. But
I will leave all murderous preparations to you. I will make it my job to be the diplomat of the situation because I have a deep interest in the continued survival of Rosetta. Not that I would ever oppose you in such circumstances that extreme measures would need to be taken.
I came to a realization after Desmond wasn't in the cart, and that was one of two things, really. One, either Desmond lied, or two, Rosetta lied.
I think Desmond lying is more likely of the two.
It is completely more likely and most likely what happened, but the weight of that second option calls for at least some preparation. Now, I don't know where I stand yet. This may all just be useless. But I think we can play along and find our path, so to speak.
Well, I will trust you.
Either way, nothing happened, okay? Just nothing happened. When we talk to everybody, business as usual.
Isn't that how it's always been?
Well, things change.
Hang on. We start off for Void Hope Citadel today. I do hope you're ready for a long trip.
I am. Should I take on a new look? I like to change personalities with the scenery.
It's gonna get cold up there. Do you have any cold personalities? Anything for the winter vibe?
What about a big burly bearded man?
Ooh, very, very, very. Oh God, what's the name? Is it Drewadoa? Doramir. Very Doramirian of you.
All right. Well, I'll wait a little bit to reveal myself, but we won't be seeing Lucian too often anymore.
Oh, that's fine. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
For now.
Well, good tidings and whatnot.
Let's meet up with everyone else, shall we?
Fuck yeah, let's go!
I go to the communal room.
I said I would be coming down the stairs as you would be like leaving your room.
Did
Question.
Wolfbane come to
Jim.
sleep in the communal room? Oh,
Can you
yes,
roll a
right?
Charisma save.
Yes, I can.
And no, I have my own room.
11.
Okay. Thank you.
Hi, people. Places.
Good morning. As I yawn.
Good morning, Rosetta. How is your spine now that it has been placed upon a fluffy surface for support?
She starts to like. She kind of like puts her hands on her lower backs and like stretches like by like bending backwards a bit, and then like to the side and to the side, and it's like, nah. I know. Books tend to be very supportive on both the brain and the mind. I don't know about the bed.
You said the same thing twice, so I'm gonna assume it does neither.
Good one.
Got their ass!
Got you! I'm just kidding.
Woo!
Theta and Lucian just high five, start dancing in the middle of the room. No.
Oh, you just got woed on.
You just got Theta.
I got what?
Theta!
I'm a theta male! Stronger
going
than the Sigma.
All right.
Sigma balls!
That's not...
By Sigmar, what is going on?
I don't know.
Dick.
All right. Let's leave that scene there for a moment.
I'm fine.
Reva, we
Yeah.
awakened to you somewhere, drinking wine. Where are you drinking wine at?
I mean, probably her own room.
What's
Probably,
what's it like? What's the atmosphere like?
She's just very solemn, if that makes sense. Like she's just like,
Oh, right. New day. One sec. I'm reminded that I must. It is now raining. Cool.
There we go. It's a very solemn day.
Fuck yeah, dude. That is awesome. I love when dice work out. All right, so you can hear the rain
Here.
through your window in your chamber, and you're drinking wine slowly. Oh,
The
you're
D20.
rolling. You're rolling a
The
con
D20s.
save.
No, the D20s for how many glasses?
Oh,
Rava, did you never
that's a
see
lot of wine.
that alcohol safety thing where you need to know how much you're taking, how quickly?
I'm gonna need 2 con
Like
saves
almost 2
at least.
bottles.
I'm gonna need 2 con
Alright.
saves at least.
Alright. This is what happens when I leave things up to the dice.
Okay. All
She
right.
handles her wine very well.
So you're kind of like semi-wine drunk, but you're not, you know, sloppy or anything.
She's a bit tipsy.
Yeah.
Like if I had to describe what Rava's like mindset is right now, or mood, she's just like very solemn, doesn't know what the fuck to do after everything that's happened, and eventually after the 12 glass of wine, she's like this is enough.
Okay.
It's just very funny to think that she, if anyone were to walk into a room at that moment, there's like 12 there's 12 empty glasses on the
Got
side
another
of the
glass
desk.
every
You
time?
get new glasses each glass. You're not
Sure.
even-
So,
You're an animal.
At one point, the carafe of wine in your room runs empty. You must go to the what do they call that? The pantry. Yeah, you must go to the pantry to refill it. Roll a d2.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
So you're filling up out of a barrel, like a cask. You're filling up your carafe, and in walks Diviner Saris.
Also there.
Also there to get wine. And he just stands awkwardly behind you. Just like off to a side so you can like see him and everything.
Oh
Do you
boy.
say anything or do you ignore him and go back to your room?
So she gives my voice. I haven't done this voice in a week or 2 weeks. Hello. And she just like gives a quick hello and then just like goes back to her room.
Okay. Yeah, you're too in a hurry to see how it affects him. But you can imagine it's probably not
Oh, I mean,
helpful.
it's less of in a hurry and more like she's just like, I don't know who this is beyond their name.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, she's not in a hurry. She's just getting what she needs and then just
Yeah.
starts walks
So,
in, says hello, and then
this happens around your 9th glass. So you're coming back, then you drink like 3 more, and then you're like, perhaps I've had enough.
Just like Saris, Reva never normally drinks this much.
How it actually affected Saras. He went there to just refill his 1 bottle, but then has to grab a couple of extra bottles.
together. So do you do anything after you realize that you're done drinking?
Honestly, no. I mean, she's just there. She doesn't really exactly know what to do. I mean,
So you're there waiting to be collected?
well, no, you know what? She'll like pack up her stuff. She knows that there is like
Yeah, you're headed on a pretty long journey.
yeah. So she's gonna like start collecting her things.
Yeah.
And I believe that. No, I don't think Raven knows this, or there wasn't public talk about it. But
But what?
about like the group meeting with
Oh.
with the group meeting this Divinosaurus.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Okay. Sure.
Yeah,
so
she's just collecting her stuff.
in that case, we collect all your things, and then we shift over back to the group. Wolfsbane is asleep. What's Wolfsbane doing?
I'm just because I got my own room. I'm kind of just chilling in my room. At this point, I guess I'd get up and go down to the bar.
You see the rest of the party, sans Reva, just hanging out around the fire. I guess just preamble before you embark on your journey. It is
Scrambling right now.
I'm just gonna grab, because I paid the fucker a bunch of money when I first came here, so I'm just gonna grab a bottle of whiskey from like the shelf behind the bar and just walk over and sit next to the party by the fire.
What's up?
Nothing much.
I'm playing a remembrance.
How long have you guys been awake?
6 hours?
Jesus Christ, what time is it?
I'm an elf.
like right now it'd be like 9 o'clock or so. Like everyone's just starting to wake up.
I have to remind you, elves don't sleep that much. Maybe it's why we're such a neurotic breed.
Maybe, yeah. Well, anyway, we heading out today or what?
We should be. I believe we wanted to meet Masaras.
Hello.
You certainly need a Rava, of course.
Oh, and also, I just, because of some other predicaments, I may or may not have invited Ervig to come with.
That pussy?
Yeah, he'll fix our clothes and he'll make you clothes and shit. He said he'd do it for free. He just wanted to leave town.
Theta bites their tongue. Cool. Cool. Very cool. You know, I always wanted somebody to fix things for me. Smiley face.
Is Lucy in here?
Yeah. You guys are all hanging out downstairs, I guess, talking before you get going.
I have a really quick question. So,
Of course.
I saw them come, like, when everyone found out I was a changeling,
Yes.
they were coming out of that tailor, right? Or did I just see them on the street? And then
You saw me
Rosetta
on the
mentioned-
street because you guys were
Yeah,
you were
you guys
leaving
were
your
going
tailor
to.
and I was leaving a jeweler.
Leviathan. Yeah, you were leaving a jeweler.
Yeah, the lazy tailor is
You
who
wouldn't have
Theta
gotten that.
fucking called a bitch.
And Rosetta mentioned the fact that
Oh yeah,
I-
I mentioned the jacket.
Yeah,
or not really. I was like, "Hey, do you like my jacket? Oh,
Yeah.
my dress. It's almost as if you would want to wear it."
so I kind of can piece together he's the one who spilled the beans about me buying the dress or the thing. It's pretty obvious. Like she talked,
Yeah.
and then mentioned this. Okay, in response to him telling us Irving is gonna come along, I'll say, "Oh, that little bitch."
Pussy ass bitch.
Fair enough assessment, but hey, he'll fix shit and he'll do stuff for free, so.
think he likes me a little too much. We already have a fixer. Look at this.
Oh.
I'm gonna rip my clothes. Theta,
What? No.
can you fix this rip for me?
Yeah. Yeah, I cast mending. I didn't want to
You-
say anything, but I mean, you have seen me use this. It's not like we exactly need a tailor, and I did make all my own outfits. Though I
You
suppose
do-
it's not.
Can you fix my broken heart?
It's gonna take a bit longer than 10 minutes or a minute. I forgot.
You know what? Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to have somebody, sitting in a safe place at all times, willing to make me clothes.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, is Ervik at all proficient at replicating clothes? Like, if he were to see an outfit, he'd be able to remake it?
I explained an
Well-
outfit, and he made it perfectly.
I'm just gonna kind of gesture to the clothes I'm wearing, like the entire fit I have right now, and I'm like, he made this for me in under a day, and I only gave him like a couple pointers.
So as long as we supply him material, he could... Lucian, I think that would actually be very useful for you.
Well, bring along that little bitch.
All right, I guess I'll get him when you guys
How long?
get everything ready, or what?
Oh, you know what? I have one quick stop to make before we leave.
Seems like a regular Tuesday. Yeah, imagine drinking fucking 6 shots of whiskey before even getting up out of your room.
Oh, do you want...
God
Oh,
damn.
will it take long? Should we meet you at the northwest exit?
Yes, meet me there. I won't be very long at all.
I thought we
All
were
right.
all meeting with people.
Who are we meeting with?
You guys know that you were supposed to meet with Cyrus before heading out.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll meet
I don't
you
know,
at the
God.
church.
We were never told where to go.
I'm pretty sure we were.
Yeah, I was saying that if he's gonna take long, I don't think he has to be there for the meeting with Cyrus. He's already heard like almost everything.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine if only a few people. Probably at least one.
At the very least, one motherfucker's gotta show up.
Just wait there for me. I'll literally be like less than 10 minutes, like 5 minutes maybe.
All right, taps my wrist twice.
May I make a perception check, please?
Me?
Yep.
I have a
Oh.
passive perception of 12 and a wisdom of enough. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, thank you. All right, so who's attending, going to the church and everything? Everyone,
I'll go.
everyone
I'll
except
just
for
go where
Theta.
these people are going.
What?
Everyone except for Jin.
Oh, and wait.
No,
Theta
Theta's
was-
going to the church. Everyone's going, and
Sorry, I
I'm talking
had
to one
that-
person.
I had that mixed up. Jin, can you roll a perception check?
Oh, okay.
I rolled it anyways to see with my fucking eyes. Gotta give
I saw you with my fucking eyes.
I saw it with my own fucking eyes. Two beasts on the horizon.
Yep. Yep.
It's so much better than his. It's so much better.
Yeah, you see, people, just walking
Oh.
down the street.
All the people.
Hello!
All right. So,
Where they all come from.
I would like to stop by the Leviathan Taylor.
okay.
And I imagine somebody's there working.
Yeah, you see Ellie. Or no, Eleanor. Sorry.
Hello, Eleanor.
Long time no see.
It has been quite a while, and it might be quite a while since I see you again. I'm leaving town,
Oh. Where to?
headed far up north. Some secret plans. Maybe when I'm back here, I'll share them. But
I hope you're
for
not
right,
hoping to contact anyone. We haven't really been in contact with anyone from there for a week or so.
that's very useful information. Actually, not why I'm here, though.
Oh,
Can I speak to you privately for a second? Somewhat private?
sure. Yeah. And she takes you in the back room, off to the side, closes the door.
So, DM, this is my criminal contact, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say, once we're in private, yeah, any chance you have a little bit of poison on you?
What kind?
The kind you can just slip into somebody's food or drink,
how high are we talking here? How many gold pieces are you willing to spend? I'm just kidding. Mechanically, what do you want?
I actually don't know. Let me quickly search up poisons. I don't have a lot of money. We haven't been getting a lot of money. We've been talking so much.
So
Not
the
your fault.
cheapest poison seems to be 150 GP,
So I technically,
and it's an
technically
ingested
can
poison, so
afford
you
it.
could, yeah. It does DC 10 con save. On failed save, it takes 6. 1d12 poison
I have it
damage.
pulled up.
Is poison for.
That's unfortunate. Hey, prices are expensive. I kind of need something that'll just, off somebody. But that must be a lot. I may have something to trade.
Yeah? What do you have?
Hello, fireball scroll.
Oh. Let me look how much that is. How much
I
do it
think
cost?
It costs,
So it's a first level?
it's a rare, I think. Cantrip 1 to 3, uncommon. So it would be about 250 gold pieces.
Okay. Sure. And I think she's willing to give you a discount. So you could probably get anything below 500.
Okay, anything below 500.
Because it would be like half, probably, for the poison, because they make them. They probably are able to make it themselves.
Whoa. Creatures subject to this poison must make a constitution saving throw. Okay, that's not that difficult. This is hard, because none of this, outright kills people. Sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, there is one, Arwell, I think. There is one, kind of.
Which one?
The pale tincture.
250 ingest, pale tincture.
Yeah, it does
Every
quite a lot.
24 hours.
Just
you
as a
can make a
reminder,
failed save.
just as a reminder, once someone goes unconscious, they fail save automatically, or they have a failed death save automatically, and failed saving throw.
3 or 1d6 poison damage and become poisoned. The poison creature must make this throw every 24 hours.
I would like a pale tincture.
Just the one.
If I can get 2.
Sure. She takes the scroll from you, gives you 2 milky white bottles.
Thank you so much. I'm
not gonna ask what you're using this for, but be careful.
I hope I don't have to use it. I will definitely be careful. Thank you.
And, then you
And
just
I'll
leave.
leave.
Okay. Sure.
And then I'll go back to the church.
Cool. Yeah, so I don't know. It depends on how fast you're able to do this. I'll let you enter the conversation. So I'll just go ahead and search over to the church here. So everyone except for Jin and Reva are there, right? Or would Reva have come out and looked for them? Or
She at some points she would have come out.
okay, yeah, I'd say you guys arrive at the church at 10ish.
She's come out of her little hidey hole.
Oh, Reva. What? Why do you? Why do you smell like a cask of ale?
She smells like wine.
Why do you smell like a fucking tavern?
It's been quite it's been quite a few days, so indulge myself in a bit of drinking. But I'm doing relatively fine, so.
How many of me are here?
I'm sorry, what?
How many of me are here?
one of you, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Make a
Alright,
perception check,
okay.
Reva.
Okay.
You use bless.
Oh well, not blessed, but
Guidance.
For
Get guidance.
Right, sorry. I mix the two up sometimes.
these cantrips, so yeah.
Sure. So you see one of them. She's wearing a bracelet you don't recognize. But that's all you really notice. She seems to be standing up straight for once.
I mean, I am wearing heels, so I would actually have to stand straight.
Wait, no, Reva wasn't there when Rosetta found the bracelet. Is that right?
You were out of your
You
mind.
were there, but you were like too foggy to realize what was going on.
Okay, yeah. I can see that you have a new bracelet there.
Yeah, you like the new bling?
It's nice.
It's really cool. I think it'll actually help improve, like, our team tactics, like if we ever head into battle again.
Right. Anyways, where was the rest? Where is everyone else?
I don't know. Jen had to do a thing. That's all he said, and now we're off just to see Diviner's Oris. He said he'll meet us up eventually.
Ah, right. The thing about the travel riots.
Yeah. I think so.
Well, best arrive soon.
Yeah.
You
So,
wait for Jen.
shall we head off? Should we start the meeting before him?
Yeah, sure.
Your bottle
So
is slushing.
I guess we would head to Diviner's Oris's room.
Yeah, he's just sitting.
Oh man, guys.
I've
Actually-
been muted. I'm so fucking stupid. I've been
Oh.
muted. I was just like, Reva, are you excited? And then I was like, why the hell am I being ignored?
Oh,
It's okay. It's just like
He doesn't
normal.
what were
like
you
it.
saying? I'm sorry. What were you saying before?
Yeah, I was just like, I am quaking in my boots. Reva, are you excited as well? And I also said, do you want to talk about it? Because you were just like, I'm fine, I'm just, and I think I said, why do you smell like Saurus? Yeah. I was saying so many funny things. Fuck!
That's hilarious.
Aww.
Okay, so Theta is also there. It was
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
When you guys walked in, you noticed on the floor, like, in front of one of the benches, two, like, huge bundles of, like, a leather wrapping, huge, like, white wool sack, and, like, 5 coin purse-like objects, like, sitting on the bench, just, like, propped up along it. Just figured I'd mention that.
Just there. For everyone, really.
So out of the goodness of my heart, I would actually like knock before we would enter like Sars's room or like fucking office, whatever it is.
Okay. Yeah, he's...
Out of game. You guys could say you wait 5 minutes and I would be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
what
you
we
wanted.
already did that, yeah.
Oh, I am there?
Yeah.
No,
I was
you look
unaware.
like we're just going to start without him.
I'm here, everyone.
Oh my god, Lucian
Oh, just in time.
Dynamite is here.
I've had some friends to say goodbye to. I won't be
Lucian
seeing them for a
Dynamo.
while.
You have
It
friends?
took you quite a bit of time to get here.
What? I was like down the street like 10 minutes ago.
Mm.
I just
Must be the wine talking then.
Yes, you see, for ASMR, 10 minutes is 10 years.
Okay, well,
Very funny. Very funny.
Anyways,
they
Alright, when
actually
you open
called
the
me
door-
Lucian Dynamite back in high school.
Okay. When you
I don't
open
think-
the door, Diviner Saurus is sitting at his desk reading from a white book.
Oh,
can I make a perception check, see what that white book is?
Lame.
Yeah.
I'll take a guess, probably about purity.
It is the Kama Sutra.
What the hell? You're trying
He's
to learn
been-
about...
He's been thinking about Arya
It's a
recently.
book.
24.
24. Raven, you'd realize this to be like a treatise on like all of the different times Emir has ever contacted a diviner.
Mm.
Close. Wrong deity.
She'll keep that to herself.
Oh, white book. Black
Good morning,
book, I guess.
Saurus.
Good morning. How are you?
Quaking and quivering with excitement.
As always.
I haven't
I'm
seen
like-
the outside of this
So-
place in a while.
I grow discontent with the city. I've always been meant for the wilds. Or perhaps I was beaten into that lifestyle.
So, some of you, the more attentive of you, would notice he looks at Reva and then, like, averts his gaze and then looks at her again and, like, looks away. Back to his book. He puts, like, a long tasseled bookmark in his leather-bound white book and sets it down on the table, cover down. So, it seems you are to embark on a journey.
Yes. We're supposed to go to Void Hope,
Yes.
correct?
So, I have received word that the northern ice bridge to Void Hope Citadel has been destroyed.
Strange.
There may be a detour in the works.
We don't happen to have, like, giant birds we can ride in on.
What you mean, like in a fantasy novel?
Yes, by John Roking Toking.
Are fantasy novels just like the regular planet in a fantasy world? John went to his job at the accountant law firm.
Oh, I'm a normal human on Earth. My name is fucking Steve. I live in Kentucky. I dropped $5 when killed.
Oh my god.
Wait. Did you see that? What the hell?
Alright, so...
Oh, you sent that.
John Roking Toking.
Shut up.
God damn it, you guys.
What is happening? I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Oh,
Alright.
no, let's continue. Forget it. Let's go.
I am
I'm
afraid
sure
we
there
don't
are.
have any giant birds at our disposal. Perhaps you could ask your... Perhaps you could ask your people. It's a bit of a longer journey than that, but you should be fine.
Yeah, you want me to go to Regil?
Not particularly, I was just making a joke.
My people.
I have received word from the Lord of Arcage that he has a task for you to do if you are up for it. He says that he will pay. He has sent numerous bounty hunters and people to go searching for the artifact that lets the bridge consist of itself.
You had me at Artifact.
You had me at pay.
And we are experts of finding eclectic artifacts to reconstitute religious things and such.
So,
And I do imagine that will be. She's kind of talking to the rest of you. That it will be important that we are able to get across to the Void Hope Citadel.
Yes, like I would believe that to be like one of the most important things.
So the
gates to Voidhope Citadel and the bridge therein are risen by a staff, a family heirloom of the prior ruler. Clemrin Kilking, of course, the lord of Arcage, says that he knows where it went and that he cannot tell you over letter, so it must be a secret of some sort.
Well, you did say in of course, and referring to this king, I will have to apologize. My historical knowledge of kingdoms this far north is woefully lacking.
So you want me to expound upon you the history of Arcage?
The bullet points would be nice.
Yes, DM. I mean, Saurus.
Would I know any history of
Yes.
Arcage?
Roll a history check,
I'll be
please.
real with you, Chief. 8 intelligence.
Okay. You would know
What a
that
low roll.
Arcage has been overthrown twice in the past. This most recent time was around 60 years ago, and Clemrin, the acting lord of Arcage and her surrounding properties, is a fucking insipid coward who was the aide of the High Church and also Alamar Siegfried's, puppet, essentially, for a very long time. Recently, he has relinquished his title of, I think it was... Hold on, let me read my notes.
Super God Emperor.
No.
I, the Emperor. I abjure thee.
I don't know why I didn't type this out in my notes beforehand. Anyway, the guy, Clemrin, was originally Clemrin the Righteous, but after the death of Alamar, he changed his name to Clemrin Kilking.
Ah.
The prior name of Arcage was called Not Nemiana, which roughly translates in Old Common to New Common as Natalia's Foothold. Not much is known about the prior lords, mainly because there was a book burning when Clemrin came into power and enacted slavery and reopened the slave mines, and he's not necessarily a good guy. So go ahead and expound to your fellow players what I just told you in your own way.
Wait, so Clemrin is the guy who's a bad guy, and he is also the one who's hiring us to find the staff.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Kind of
So
like
what it sounds
Mixer.
like, the guy who is hiring us for this staff, if I remember correctly, I'm not too fond of him. I bet your Wolfsbane ain't gonna be fond of him either. He destroyed precious knowledge and had a book burning. He also opened up the slave enforcements again.
That
He's-
does bring up a very important follow-up question of why exactly does he want the bridge to Voidhope Citadel raised again? What does he gain?
Do I know the race?
Lowered. He wants it lowered, or I guess whatever. Either way. But doesn't that just allow us to go in? If we're trying to raise it to go in, and he also wants it raised, probably can't be for a horrible reason, right?
Well,
Common gold and all.
Never seem the best of anybody.
Do I know the race of
scenario.
Clemrin?
Just push him off.
The history books say that he is a human.
Just a human fella.
Well,
Pretty
I-
typical of humans, if you ask me.
oh, low blow.
Good one, half human.
Good one. Fucking half human. Well,
Good one, every fucking human.
I suppose we'll just walk directly into that trap whenever it comes to us. I don't exactly
Yeah.
have high hopes for his.
I noticed that you don't really know much about the spear.
Spear of Larynginus?
So, the artifact that raises the bridge and subsequently lowers the gate is the spear of a name that I have not made up yet.
Oh, goodness me.
Shit.
Spear of the bend over.
He just says that it's a spear. Never mind. I'm sorry.
The spear.
It's an artifact, a family heirloom from the prior lord.
And does this spear have any magical properties beyond raising and lowering bridges that we should worry about when it comes to our benefactor Clemrin?
Not much is known of this spear, other than that it has the properties of raising the bridge, of course. The main reason that he is rumored to want this spear in his possession is because there is a folk tale spread by the slaves that say that before the mutiny, Natalia sent forth a beast to free the slaves. And the people are revolting now that the bridge has went down. There has not ever been much hope of a rebellion, short of the one that happened a few years ago, but it's unlikely that it's actually a real tale, of course.
Yeah, I mean, this beast wouldn't happen to be like a giant metal caterpillar, right?
What?
I'm just like a very random example. Does anybody say it looks like a giant metal caterpillar or some sort, or a centipede?
I couldn't know. It's not really something that's written down.
Alright, just I had to ask.
Anyway, your provisions and half of your reward will be found on the benches outside. It should take you no more than, I would say, 9 days total to get to Arcage, unless you wanted to stop in the city on the way there, the small town. There is a small town to the north of us called Verona, I'm sure you know.
I Verone know now.
Am I allowed to study up on what this artifact actually is?
Sure. On the way there, or like if you want to go to the library and make a pit stop or whatever.
Oh, I meant like in character. I actually asked that. Like, is it like against like the job? Am I allowed to delve into discovering what the true purpose of the staff is?
I don't care, frankly. If you wish.
Sounds like that will probably take me like a pearl of 100 gold.
Are you bribing me? Or asking
No,
for
no. I'm just thinking like, what can I do to inquire more? Because this staff seems pretty important, but yet not a lot of people know too much about it. And
This is for an identify spell.
possibly, if that'll even work on such a magical thing.
Well, I assume it is a magical item and not just a mechanical key.
I assume so as well.
Would it be funny if it was just a mechanical key?
I'm sure that you can find it in your accord to spend another 100 gold on behalf of the church using your scroll, as you've already done.
Great.
Believe me, your tab at the Sad Dragon Inn has certainly racked up quite a sum. That is,
Has it?
of course, why I haven't mentioned anything about a prior reward, but it is quite alright.
I think it doesn't help that a couple of the members have their private rooms
Well, you could sit. Never mind.
We could all just sleep in Rava's room, you know, save a
That's
lot of
what
money that way.
most certainly be not preferred.
You don't want to bunk up with me, Rava? I thought we were getting to be good buds. No sleepovers?
I don't bunk up
upon
with
you, and then I
anyone.
shall bunk upon Rosetta, and then Lucian shall bunk upon me, and then at the very top of this terrible pile of this terrible tower of Babel, we shall put Wolfsbane.
Indeed.
What an interesting idea.
I think I shall call it the human centipede.
Anyways, it was all of your choice to find another place to stay. Those under the employment of the church can stay within the church. As far as I remember, I think.
I like turned to Jim
I remember-
and Data like, hey, do you know about this? Like, we could have had like free bunking somewhere.
I expressly remember the very first time I think I met you, Saris, you telling us to get out and find a place to sleep other than the church.
Well, you were, as of yet, unproven.
Okay, I see.
I would have no problem finding quarters for you in the church. It
Yeah,
would
I
be a little bit less raucous as you are normal to, and I would imagine that you would find the service terrible, as you would be serving yourself.
I'm not particularly interested in booking up with the choir boys, unfortunately.
Yeah, too late, we're leaving.
Well then, that might be something you want to consider next time.
The spear, the bridge, other such matters. Onwards and upwards to adventure. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Good luck on your journey.
Nothing adventured and nothing maimed.
And so you leave?
Yes.
Gee,
Good, good.
what do we
made a
get from those
buddy.
little ration packs?
So, outside on the benches, you each find a sum of 75 gold pieces.
Oh.
Pog
A
champ.
sum,
For
not
each.
even each.
For each.
Okay, great.
Two-person tents.
Wait, two-person tents?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 5 of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Fucker.
and 20 days of rations.
20 of them. All right, excellent.
He assumes that you're just incapable of surviving on your own.
Wait, how
Capable of
much?
surviving on our own,
I'm.
but also we're
My
not getting
room
a
is
lot
so
of...
fucking hot. I don't know if I went unconscious or I spaced out for like 20 minutes, but I have no clue what's going on right now.
You have just talked with Diviner Saris about your journey, where he enlightened you on the subject of the spear that opens the bridge, and that it's about 9 days' journey, and that there's a town on the way called Verona.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get water.
Good idea.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Did I get any monies?
75 gold for
75.
each person.
Oh, okay.
I would never want to rush us, but I do hope that we can end a little sooner tonight because I am fucking wiped out.
Okay. Yeah, I think we... How late? Can you go? You said
When do we
9:30?
start?
It's almost
Start
10
at
p.m.
7:30. So we've only been going like 2 hours.
Yeah, I know that I'm only I can go to like midnight or 1. I just prefer not to.
Yeah.
Like maybe 11 at the latest for me, but honestly.
So like another 2 hours or another hour and a half.
Yeah, another 2 hours would be fine. with
Yeah,
me.
I mean,
It's
we
just-
kind of started late.
All right.
No worries,
Percy's
let's do it.
fine.
Let's
I'm
go.
sorry, yeah, driving in the car
you-
has left me exhausted.
Do you requisition any more supplies or anything?
No,
Like any purchases?
Yes.
It comes to your attention that you currently have only enough tents for 4 people.
I will sleep in the dirt like my forefathers intended. While
I
my
will-
dog cries.
Go back into Saris's room. Knock, knock, knock.
Yes.
Who packed our stuff?
I would imagine one of the primes.
Oh, they can't count. We kind of need a little bit, maybe another tent?
Oh. I instructed them to put enough tents for 5 people.
I'm back.
They did not.
Oh, just have Reva go to the armory. There should be an extra in there.
Thank you. I'll go up to Reva. So, you know where the armory is? We need to go there and get another tent.
Yes. Follow me, and she'll
Alright.
lead you through.
And
So,
we grab a tent!
The
If
tents,
there's a tent there.
yeah, the tents in there are, they're kind of, what do you call them? They stick out a bit. They're white and black.
Waters? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're white and black, like leather. Not painted, but like treated leather. Very nice.
Alright. I'll bring it back.
So who's going shopping?
Yeah, Raven's going shopping.
Yes.
It's just quick shopping. Don't really need to RP it.
Okie dokie. I think I got your DM about that.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Yeah. I
go.
want to go back to the magic shop, or like actually go to the magic shop because I avoided the last interaction.
Magic
And-
shop. Oh right, yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I want a pearl worth 100 gold.
He pulls out of a very nice, like a ring case, but like stuffed in the left to the rings is like a bunch of expensive looking gems and minerals and such. He initially pulls out the 50 GP one and he's like, oh right, not this time. He pulls out the 100 GP one and he holds it up. He like rolls it around in his fingers and he gives it to you and he says, and the gold?
Oh wait, I probably got some. Did I?
And you give him the gold?
Yeah, I'll just straight up. I'll give him 2 platinum and 80 gold.
Alright. Imagine paying for your shit. Holy crap. Imagine that.
You
Imagine getting
see
paid.
her debating to use the writ and debating to put it underneath someone else's name, but already mentioned to Saras that she was interested in 100 gold pearl. So she was
he
like,
did mention-
"That's probably not."
He did like, he was like, yeah, you seem to already be making liberal use of your writ, so go ahead, I guess.
I only used it once for loot.
Okay. So
Anyways,
just
but yeah,
pay. Okay.
I'm actually coughing it up.
Cool. Alright, anyone else? Jin, right?
I don't think so.
Brett? You said you had something to buy?
I'm now that I'm coming back to my senses, I'm trying to remember what I needed. Did I already get Ervig?
No, we did not.
No, not yet.
I'll go. Okay, then I'm gonna go over to Ervig's joint.
Yeah, it's like prime business hours. There's actually people in his shop for once.
As I walk in, I'm just gonna say, folks, store's closing. If you need your stuff, buy it now. Otherwise, get out.
Like immediately?
Well, aren't we leaving right now?
Pretty much. Soon.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna specify immediately. I'm just gonna tell them to get out.
Okay. Yeah, they finish up their purchases, they take some stuff to the door, and they all leave.
Ervig, you got your stuff ready?
Are you ready to go? Where
I
are
told
we?
you to have your stuff ready, didn't I?
Where are we going?
We're going. Does it matter where?
Right, one sec. And he goes to the back and he packs up a, you hear him like a lot of like latching noises and like suitcase shuffling, and he comes out with one big like like rectangular thing about as big as he is, and like a dress bag, sort of. You know what a dress bag is? Like a zip up thing with
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, actually, I should probably. One moment, and he goes to the back, and he comes back out.
You get all your stuff, all your stuff sorted, and get your cart, whatever. Go to the church. I'll meet you there.
All right. Yeah, he just.
Because I have another.
He's like, all right.
I have a store I want to stop at.
Right. Where do you want to stop at?
Is there a store that sells traps?
Traps.
Bear traps and tripwires.
There is a general store, yeah.
I'm going there.
It's where most of you have been going for your stuff that isn't magical.
Oh, well, I'll just go there.
Okay. What would you like to purchase there?
I would like 5. Well, depending on how much they are. How much are bear traps and how much are tripwires?
One second. My big list
And like
is
not a
taking forever to
tripwire
load.
that like blows up, just a tripwire that's attached to like a noise mechanism.
Hunting trap is 5 gold pieces. It's the only trap I can find. Probably like fishing wire or whatever, right?
Yeah. I can make something with fishing wire, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you probably pick everything up you need for like 10 GP.
Oh, I was gonna ask for like 5 hunting traps.
Oh, so like 25, 30 GP, yeah. 5.
Okay, so I'll add
like hunting, like bear traps. You mean?
like what's like like 5 bear traps and like 3 spools of wire.
Realistically, if
Yeah,
fireball
wire wouldn't be too
scroll,
much.
250, all that stuff would be real cheap.
Yeah, it's probably like 30 for the entire like bill.
All right. Yeah, then that's all I need for that.
Mhm.
And then yeah, I'll just go back over to
buy
the
some like
church.
laser tripwires, some high explosives.
I need some claymores.
Need 6 pounds of plastic explosive. All right. And that's all you wanted for that?
Also, if you know, I don't know, where did I have a poison flask in my inventory?
Mhm.
When did I get that? Oh, because
that's
the
probably
dude
with your
tried
kid.
poisoning him. I held on to it.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering, like, where the fuck did I get this poison flask? And I was like, oh yeah, you tried poisoning Gorgon. Never mind.
All right. And we were
Man,
stopping-
imagine how drinking water actually helps me.
We were stopping at
consciousness and not
the
die.
Mayflower, I believe.
Yeah. I would just like go up to like the shopkeep and be like, "Hey, so you remember the other day that
Oh, he
Reva
like waves and says, he points to his ear and says, you know, I'm deaf in sign language.
and then she's gonna sign language frantically, like, you remember that day that Reva and I came and drank tea, and it was supposed to be her like favorite tea.
He does the sign for big scary wing lady and bows and says yes, and he goes to get tea out of the back.
I'm like, yeah, I would have signed yes, big scary wing lady. I want some for the travels.
Okay, he says how much would you like?
I would gesture like a you would think like a bigger bag of tea, because I don't know how long it's actually going to take us to travel. So I'm like thinking
It
like
brings you like
and
a dozen tea bags at first.
like a big bag of like loose leaves.
Oh. And he goes to the back and brings out a basket with like a bunch of tea leaves in it. He's like, he looks at you confused. He's like, "Are you sure you want this?"
The real question is, does Rosetta know how to boil tea? Or brew.
Don't worry. I do.
This is the tea, and I just add like hot water to it, and then I'll make it tea after steeping.
It's not like we need to
Question
do any
mark.
tear ceremonies. This is British tea. No effort. Oh my gosh, Percy is crying and whining.
Or is this like the kind of tea that I've got to actually grind up with a like mortar and pestle?
It's
And
like
then make
it's like a whole leaf, like a whole ass leaf. So probably like you'll have to grind it up and like boil it if you want to do that.
You see her like looking
Don't
at
worry.
both her hands, and then she's like debating, and she's like,
Get the tea, pussy.
I hate to ask you for like the tea bags, but a lot of the tea bags. Maybe enough for like a month's journey.
How many
A
cups a
month's
day
worth
do you
of
drink?
tea. I don't know. Let's say let's say like 2 a day.
Okay. He gives you like a ornate wooden box full of 60 bags of tea.
Great. How much?
3 GP for that.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. And he says goodbye.
Right.
Say hi to big lady for me,
I will. Thank you.
or big wing lady for me.
I will. And then I would like
Yeah.
I only myself only knows the sign language for thank you, and I do that.
Oh. All right. We're ready to leave, I think. Right.
Yeah!
Yep, let's go.
So,
So you're walking in the rain
This is very nice.
along.
I'm a big fan of rain.
The only path that is there is like a wagon trail that goes from. What's the city's name that I just told you guys about? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Verona.
City.
Verona.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because I know about it now.
Yeah, there's wagon tracks leading from Calm to Verona. It looks like if you know around where the town is going, it looks like it's going straight there. All right. So let's see where you're at. So, assuming, trying to decide if we use like which hex is Calm.
Well, how I see it is that Colne is a big city, and we're leaving through the northwest part of
Yeah.
it, so we can exit to either this space or this space.
Yeah. Or
It's
just go
a
straight.
3 hex
It's like-
as like a
It's
size.
20. Just you get there in 2 days roughly, or you
Yeah.
would get there in 2 days. All right. So first
What-
day.
Which token's representing the party, though?
Yeah, that's a good point. We should have like a party token, shouldn't we?
That's what I
Okay.
normally
But for
do.
now, everybody's Theta.
Everybody's theta. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. You're all
Everybody.
theta.
Congratulations for completing the initiation. How does it
All
feel?
right. So, who's like scouting? Who's navigating? That kind of shit. I mean, it's a straight path, so it's gonna be really, really difficult to get lost.
I will basically. I'm gonna scout because since I've been wandering as a bounty hunter, mercenary, yada yada.
Okay.
I'll just be scouting.
I think
can-
Ravo would just be assisting with that then.
I
Who's
can
got the
help
highest
look
survival?
around, but I don't have a good
Perception.
survival
Yeah.
or nature perception.
I was saying Rava will just assist. She has a passive perception of 16 and can do perception checks if needed or help.
Pardon.
Roll a, I guess, perception check at advantage. Whoever's like the scout.
Okay.
That would be
Who wants to do it?
Wolfsbane.
Yeah, that would be
Uh,
Wolfsbane.
Is it
I
what
was
is
walking
it
forward.
perception?
What?
Was it normally perception for the scout?
I
Then
think so.
don't do me.
I think it's usually perception for scouting.
I rolled it.
So you crit. All right. Roll a d6 with advantage.
Nice.
Roll 2d6.
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 How are you doing first?
All right. So the first
No
day
bueno.
passes without any events. When you settle down for camp, you're on like the backside of a hill, or like the you're basically getting ready to march over a mountain, essentially. The rain has started to clear, luckily, and it seems like it's fading into a nice, like not warm, but you know, nice night, just relatively temperate weather. You can
First time
can
not
hear around you the chirps of small birds, and yeah, it's like a very lightly forested area, like hardly any. It's mostly shrubs and stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess lightly forested. You said.
Yeah, it's like a tree here and there, but a couple bushes. You know, there's
And
hardly
we'll-
any cover except for like big rocks and stuff. Like on the
Dude, I
mountains and
found
stuff,
a,
you know.
oh, sorry. I found a token for Sammy's other thing.
You're supposed to press it whenever you mess up. Okay.
I
You
was just trying
found
to
a
find a
token,
party token
a
but I found
token
a
for my
token
other
for-
thing? What?
for your other thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice. I guess if there's like a light forest nearby, do we arrive at the town by the end of today, or
No,
is
you
it-
would be. So I was assuming you would leave from here to there. That's where you would be.
Oh, right.
You'd be outside of the city.
So like a night's coming soon.
Yeah, it's like 7 o'clock.
I'm
Or
gonna
so.
use what daylight's left to hunt down some game for food tonight
Ooh,
because rations suck
they kind of
and
do.
nobody fucking likes them, and I'm
Yeah.
doing it for the morale. But maybe
All right. You'll probably. Yeah. You have the feature for that, or no? Just
no.
regular. Okay.
I've just had to do it before.
Make a survival check.
All right. I don't know how I survived the Great Wilds, to be honest.
Yeah. Holy shit. -1 to survival. Roll a d. Hold on, 1 sec. Roll a d20.
Oh, I would be delighted to, Richard.
Okay.
Okay. Watch this. It's gonna be the bee encounter.
You see a dude.
Huh? Dude.
Yeah. You see a stranger.
I do love strangers.
Like you
Oh!
see him walking away from you at first. He's like, you guys are pretty far off the trail. I would imagine you pull off the tracks at night.
Yeah, towards the forest just a little bit to see if I could spot any like rabbits.
Yeah,
or...
he seems to be walking west.
I'll be right back. I have to go do something.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'll not call out to him, but I'll project over to him. Ho!
He like looks around because it's like it sounds like he's coming from all directions.
Behind you.
He like, looks around, he sees you, he's like, "Hi, how's it going?
It's going all right.
Where did you guys come from?"
Oh, we're coming from Calm, heading to Verona.
He starts to like walk towards you. He says, it might be a bit imposing, but I'm not really good at like making campfires. Can I share your camp?"
Oh yeah, sure. Could you help me gather in some food out here in the forest?
"Sure. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at hunting."
Oh shit. I'd like to think I'm good at it, but in practice, the answer's no. I'm not very good at it.
And
So I could appreciate the help.
so he like walks with you, I guess, at like a 10 or 20 foot removal. Just like looking for small game. He has a longbow on his back, you notice.
Ah, yes, the trademark hunter weapon.
I guess a crossbow would be better for hunting, but yeah, he kills a raccoon.
Woo! Ah,
And he
excellent
he
shot.
brings it back and he says, "You know, I never understood how these things survive out here. Like, I thought they eat garbage. Like, every
Well-
time I've seen all of them, I'm from Arcage, by the way. I was, like, kind of walking down, but I decided to change my mind. I'm headed to Umbervale.
Oh,
Where's
Where-
Umbervale?
Umbervale.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I just passed Umbervale when I was coming up and through here. I haven't been there myself. Is there anything interesting in Umbervale?
They call it the City of Poets. Yeah. It's,
Oh, are you a poet?
You're not here, Rosetta. Gosh.
Damn it. God
Man.
damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
were you hoping to find a muse of some...
That's the
So-
thing, I kind of already have one.
Oh?
Yeah. I haven't met her. I just know what she looks like.
I raise both my eyebrows behind the mask, and I cross my... I put one hand over the other and rest my head in my hand. I'm like, oh, do go on.
She's like you know what a tiefling is?
Very well familiar with tieflings.
Yeah, she's like a pinkish red.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It came to me in a dream.
Well, I would deeply encourage you to continue such paths. I can't say I've met many tieflings in Calm, but or would I know about how many tieflings are down in Umbervale, but what had you turning around so soon?
I saw the bridge on my map, and I don't like people, so I was gonna go west through the forest and around the mountains, the Veiled Peaks.
Well, you could avoid the bridge and instead simply take the train from Calm to Elheim and then trek through that forest to Umbervale. I know the train will have people on it, but you can get your own cart by yourself.
And as he's walking back to camp, he has the raccoon slung over his shoulder. He says, "You know how to cook?"
Yes, to some extent. Of course, with some magical assistance. I wiggle my fingers. I'm a caster of sorts, you see.
So what's your guys' camp look like?
Shit, probably. What's the camp
Well,
look like,
it's-
guys?
The
So you
entire
have
time
to-
that's been happening, I've been setting up the traps all around our camp.
Oh, I immediately step in one.
I will have set up the tent.
Do you tell anyone where the traps
I would
are?
help set up the tents.
Right now, yeah, I would tell people where the traps are. Yeah.
How would you tell Theta if he's on his way back?
Oh, you know what? As soon as I hear, I'm going to, from a mile away, say to Theta in his head, "Oh, hey, by the way, there's traps right all around the campsite in these areas, so be sure to look out for them."
There you go.
Good hunter, do watch your feet. It appears that one of our craftier members of the party has laid some traps around the camp to catch ne'er-do-wells.
I don't know if that's still up, actually,
That's,
but
that's a pretty good idea.
I agree. It's a little much since we are within stone toss of the city. I know 10 miles is so far, but it's,
You could probably scream as loud as you want, no one would hear you.
wow, that's extremely ominous thing to say. I like your
Oh,
style.
I'm sorry, I speak like that sometimes. I forget where
Does
I
it-
am, you know?
Does it come from being born in Arcage?
No, I think it comes from being an artist.
Well said.
Anyway, pleasure to meet you. Hi everyone. My name's John.
Yes, John here was assisting me in hunting some game for tonight's meal. I met him while I was scouting about.
Yeah, I hope it's okay if I like share the campfire at least. Maybe I have a bedroll. At least the rain stopped.
Oh, yes. Thank whatever face is listening for that one.
And
Hello?
so what happens now? What do you guys do?
I guess we will cook up that raccoon. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yum yum.
With a mixture of both campfire cooking and prestidigitation. Uh, Prestidigitation's really good at hiding when I accidentally fucking overcook this thing. Because I can just make it taste a little bit better than it probably should.
You can warm it up and taste better.
Oh, my dog is crying for attention, yet he seems to only want attention from whoever's upstairs right now rather than just walking 5 feet over to me.
He doesn't like you.
He's a dumbass. I'm pleasant.
All right. Let's.
Meat's back on the menu!
Oh my god.
So after
During camp, do you guys like say anything to this stranger?
Yeah.
yeah, so John, where are you coming from? Where are you heading to?
I'm from Arcage, going to Umbervale.
What's Arcage like?
It's a very productive city.
Productive?
Yeah, there's lots of work to be done there.
And lots of
Oh,
workers.
lots of labor force.
Yeah, lots of workers. You know,
That is the most non-derogatory way we could say it, I suppose.
he curls his lip a bit. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, but I mean, we have to teach the lessers how to be. You know.
What race is John?
He seems human.
And these lessers. Which ones are they again?
I'm
you know,
gonna
the working
stand
class.
just directly behind this dude with my arms crossed right behind him.
The working class. So
Well-
like the nobles are the popular ones, is what you're saying, right?
Lessers is kind of a rude word for it. I'm sorry.
A little bit.
The poor ones.
No, actually, most of the workers in the city aren't poor. They're just well looked after.
Remind me again what makes them lesser?
Well, I mean, they're not as, goal-oriented.
Oh, the lazy ones.
Yeah.
Ah, well,
And
it's
if you don't tell them what to do, they'll just sit around with their thumbs up their butt, you know?
well,
it's
I
not
would
a-
like to think.
I mean, not everyone is like that, of course. There's different jobs for everyone to do. There's miners, there's housewives, there's handmaidens, that kind of thing.
Is
Oh,
there
we
any specific thing that depicts, what kind of people get what kind of jobs, or is it just, well, come one, come all, work wherever?
It's usually based on family line, like lineage. Like what family you're born to. That's just how it's always been in Arcage.
Personally, I like to think of whether or not somebody is a hard worker to be an emergent property that has resulted from their environment. Society is a matter of systems of incentives, and if you don't incentivize people to work hard, they simply won't.
Yeah, exactly.
Nature versus nurture.
Yeah, I fucking hate nature having spent so much time in it.
And like, naturally, if you just let the working class do what they like to do, then they usually don't get very much done.
I don't think that's true. I think that we naturally want to serve ourselves, but if we can incentivize the service of the self to be the service of the community, then you can kill two birds with one stone.
How do you know so much about societies, having never been in one?
Oh, you have asked Theta a question as they realize now they have to actually answer it. Well, I was tutored. Poli-sci. Did I ever tell you about my family?
doesn't have
No.
an answer because it's 6's knowledge. Love it.
Hey, he was a noble.
True, I guess, yeah.
They would be top politics, poli sci.
So what do you do, John?
Oh, I'm a poet. I mean,
Do you
kind of
even know
weird.
it?
Kind of weird, but like, I'm much better when you read rather than hear it. I always suck at reading out loud.
You know what you should do?
What?
You should write a poem about us.
Well, I don't know much about you. Well,
That's
who
a
are you?
very funny implication.
We're a bunch of really cool people coming from Cologne and Riegel and Elnheim. By the way, the map says Elheim, not Elm.
Oh my gosh, really? Wow. Yeah, it does.
Uh-oh.
Also, to
That seems-
Lucian,
Seems
Theta has actually told you nothing about their family in the past, so you have no idea what they mean.
Yeah, I'll definitely be asking about that later, don't worry.
He looks at you, starting a sentence.
Finishing.
Do you
sentence.
have something to say? Sorry, who are you? I didn't get your name.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
I am Theta.
Theta. That. Huh? You're Elvish, huh?
Yes, the name, however, is not.
What family are you from?
Yes, Veda. What family are you from?
I mean, if it's not private, I met a guy not too long ago who said if he told me, he'd have to kill me.
Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter, considering I'm not a part of the family anymore, but I previously resided in House Norin.
No. Can't say I've heard about that one.
It's there. We
Huh.
just exist like a ship in the night. I suppose that's how one survives an aristocracy.
Yeah? I guess?
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. Don't let that bother you.
No, I just... Sorry, I don't really know a lot about your house. Maybe... What was your dad's name?
Vladimir.
Very... Baroque.
You know. Some of my family had more traditional Elvish names. Some of them were Baroquean in nature. It was a joint effort when my mother married in between her family,
Right.
Lorik, another smaller family. You know.
Well, thanks for telling me. You know, I know it means a lot to you guys about, you know, your secrets and all that, especially if you don't openly tell everyone about them.
Well, it's not something that I really need to talk about, right? If I'm not in any contact with my family, nor have I seen them in, I don't know, a couple of your lifetimes, then it ceases to really matter, right? I mean, how many hundreds of years need to pass before blood becomes less important, I guess?
Depends on who you ask, I think. You know, the people in Arcage, some families say they go back to before the forgetting. They claim to, at least. I don't put much stock in it.
It's not that hard to maintain a family for more than 100 years, but maybe that's just the Elvish in me speaking. Not that any of us have any memories that far, nor
Hell,
records.
maybe like half of us are related and we don't even realize it because we forget.
Oh, that'd
What?
be fucked.
Oh, wow.
It's a
You
good
know,
thing I go for someone who's not usually the same race.
I just thought, Rosetta.
Hmm?
You know, I might have a job for you one day.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Yeah, don't
that
worry about it.
Oh yeah. I have a job for you one day coming up probably.
I
But I'm not gonna
might.
tell you about it.
Oh, it's not really anything.
Alright. Are we going to sleep now?
Yes.
No,
Or are we...
Well, we're
we
gonna do
kind of would have
watches.
I'm
gone up to go to the washroom and would be like, nature calls and would head into the forest.
Okay.
Wolfsbane is going to stay up um all night because I do not trust this man.
Yeah, no, that's why we're doing watches. Don't worry. We'll take turns staying up all night to watch him.
Fucking up all night watching him sleep. Okay. Yeah, do you,
You
let
can
him
take the
sleep in your
first one.
tents? In one of your tents? Or who
What?
sleeps, or do you, like, make him sleep outside in the bedroll?
You know what? Let him sleep in a tent.
Okay.
They like to sleep
Wait.
outside anyways.
Well, I was gonna say,
Well, while we're doing watches, we can just swap bedrolls.
how about
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because
And I only
one
need
tent
to
will be...
sleep 4 hours.
One tent will be virtually unused, because you only have 5 people. Right, and
And there's always going to be
you
one
only...
person on
Yeah,
watch.
there's always one person on watch, so you could just give him one tent and, like, swap out with one of the other tents.
I was
Okay.
thinking we could give Rava one tent.
I say we make this dude sleep without a tent.
That's fine, too. He doesn't seem like he would mind. He has a bedroll. And
You
it's
don't
not
sleep
raining.
outside where everyone can see you.
I like to watch people sleep.
What do you
It's fun.
mean? Like, I don't mean you guys any harm. I just wanted to share your fire. I
No,
don't...
of course not. And we're glad sharing it.
Oh, don't mind Lucian. He's a bit hardwired towards suspicion.
Meanwhile, I'm just fucking staring at this guy.
I would like to also stare at him, but with a purpose. I want to vibe check this guy. I just want to see if I can tell. Does this guy have any malicious
Can I try and vibe check him
ideals
too?
in any way, shape, or form? Is there anything I can?
I've been eyeing this guy all night, like his mannerisms. If he has a random insignia on his clothing.
One of you can make a perception check or investigation, and one of you can make an insight check.
I would love to insight. Oh, you know what? How about we switch? Because you probably have a higher insight, and I probably have a higher investigation.
My insight is 0.
Okay, my investigation is 5. What's yours?
My investigation is -1.
I don't need to check on this
Okay.
dude because
Yep.
I've met all my best friends in the woods.
You should insight.
Sure.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, psionic. Right. Yeah. Okay, 19
18.
and... Yeah, 18 investigation, 12 insight. This guy seems to be very normal, surprisingly. Like, you don't see any sort of malice behind his eyes. He just seems to be like a wanderer, traveler.
What do you think I'm suspicious? That's exactly like Lucian.
Investigation of 18 lends you to believe he has a scroll case in his pack that is locked. That's the only thing that's kind of weird. He has like an ink rack on the top of his backpack that's like transparent, has like a transparent lid, and it has more than one color of ink, which is kind of weird because he says he's a poet and he'd usually just write in black, but I guess he writes in red and blue and yellow and all that shit. He has like a bunch of different dyes.
Okay. I would like to take first or second watch.
Also, his bedroll is like very nice.
Okay.
I'll take second watch.
I can take first watch, and then you guys.
And a third watch, and then I'll just wake up and take
So-
the rest of it.
You should
because
take
I'll-
third and fourth.
Yeah, I can take third and fourth.
Okay.
If I just sleep through first and second.
And
Alright, so
Then-
Theta's first watch, right?
no, I am.
Jin's first watch. Wolfsbane second.
Fixed us up like 4
Eight
times
third
to
and
now.
fourth.
Okay. Alright. So we're gonna... Rosetta, do you want that to be like a private, or like do you want it to be like a private but like on screen when nature calls?
Sure.
And I'm not
I'm
asking
gonna-
to see you pee. This is like a thing that's weird. It's like outside
Why'd
of
you
your thing.
phrase it like that, Richard?
I think she went to use the bathroom, right?
Yeah,
No.
No?
the
Okay.
phrasing.
So,
Yeah, I would like to. Yeah, well, Rosetta would have said, "Okay, nature calls," while she goes up and goes into the forest and tries to find a
Yeah.
trusty space far away from people and
Make a
make
stealth
sure no one
check with
follows.
advantage.
A spell check with advantage.
Stealth check.
Stealth
Make sure
check.
not to get snagged in one of my many traps.
I'll assume
I
that
would
all
know
of your
of
traps
those,
are
though.
like, you know,
Well, I would have known
known.
of him.
There's only like 5, and like there's a circle.
5
around the
bear
entire
traps
camp.
and 3 tripwires.
Yeah.
Bear traps.
All right. So you got 24. Yeah, that's fair. All right. So you're able to get away from the camp without anyone noticing you.
Okay.
Oh, no, she mentioned that she was leaving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because nature calls.
She's gotta do something.
She has to go
No, you
pee.
need to
That's practically
just
what she said.
call nature.
Would you like to explain why you need to go away, or do you want that to be a private thing?
Because no one fucking plays with meta knowledge. I don't care.
I think it's more interesting if you do it.
Yeah.
That's
So I go a far enough ways, and I'm like, of course, I'm not stealthy going to the forest because I announced that, like, nature calls. I gotta go pee. Like, be back in a bit. And I head into the forest, and then once I'm like a bit further out of sight, then I start to be sneaky to find a good spot to do this.
Yeah.
So I guess like behind some bushes and in like
You
a circle
find
of trees.
a collection of bushes that obscure you pretty much entirely.
Yes. And I'm gonna pull out one of my daggers out of my pocket with my right hand, and I pull out my left hand, and I just do like a huge gash down, like just in the center of my palm, just cutting it open and then like squeezing the blood out.
So
onto
do you
the-
do it enough to do damage, or just enough to like draw blood?
Probably enough to do damage. I don't know how much blood is needed for this.
Okay.
So I guess I fucking just, obviously I hit myself, but like
Right.
for six damage.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna think of a phrase, and I know who it's directed to. And the phrase is, "Sorry to catch you really late or very early. I'm with the group, heading up to Arcage and then through the Void Sea. If you would like me to look into anything for you, let me know."
Okay.
And then I gotta roll 1d8, correct?
Yes. With advantage, please.
With advantage, you want it longer?
Well, I mean, advantage is
You just
lower,
use the higher.
lower number, because for the spell. So yeah, 5. All right. Cool.
And then after that happens, and I feel like it's been sent out, I'm gonna cure wounds myself. And
Alright.
so I'm just like magically heal, and like it was as if the cut was never there.
Awesome.
And let's see, how much do I heal? I didn't put a description down. Okay. Cure wounds. 5e. Which is 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
It could be pretty bad if you roll less than 6.
It could be. But you know, I can also cast it again.
I mean, it's.
I don't know
how
have-
evident a cut would be before, like right before a long rest, essentially. But yeah, you don't have to worry about it this time. All right.
Yeah. What are we doing anyways? Sorry.
So we settled down.
Like I've sent Yeah.
Yeah, we settled down at
Red.
camp. Theta went out hunting for game and met a stranger named John. He asked to share camp with us for the night. They shared stories about Arcage and how he believes that, you know, they had basically a workers' rights debate next to the campfire. Explain. At first he was like, yeah, we rule over the lessers, and then we were like, we rule over the working class, and then, yeah. But anyway, he's sleeping outside at the request of Jin, I believe, and there's like traps all around the camp, and then Rosetta got up to do a something in the bushes off in the distance, and
Okay.
then went back, and now we were taking turns to watch, right?
DM,
Yes.
an adequate time after, you know, she would have had to.
It wouldn't have taken her long.
I just want to meet her before she comes back.
Okay, so
she
you're
rolled
waiting
a
around
really
to
good stealth
the
check.
forest?
Well, to hide, but I would be waiting near enough to the camp that
Okay,
I
yeah,
might
you just-
see her
You
back.
walk off in the direction that she went, like looking for her? Like,
Yeah.
and you wait there, like 10, 20 feet away from camp.
Yeah, and then so I guess I would like start walking out of the forest and like adjusting my pants.
Okay.
But yeah, making
Rosetta,
sure
can we
everything's
talk for a
intact.
second?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, let's go back over there. We go somewhere private. So, none of us have really talked about it too much. Rosetta, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was expecting to talk about something when we were having the meeting with Solaris.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he never brought it up because it was. Is the right word dejected? Like, I myself was dejected. I feel like everyone in the group was confused on what the fuck went down.
Yeah, it was a very, very, very large disappointment. And you know what got me thinking? The only possible way that could have happened is obviously if you lied to us. What else would it be? But then I thought there might be one other way. In which case you lied to us. Now I'm not here to blame anybody or anything like that, but I just thought about the weight of that action. You realize what it would ensue, right? If you had lied.
It sounds like you're thinking I could have either lied or I could have either lied.
No. Desmond, most likely. Like, obviously, right? He told you he was going that way and he wasn't that way, so he must have lied to you.
Must have. Yeah.
But you understand, right?
Yes, I understand.
Who could have you could have made an enemy with? Like, you know, the party, the entire church, everybody.
And that's not my aim.
That's what? Sorry?
That's not my aim.
What do you mean that's not your aim?
Well, I don't want to be enemies with anyone, and like, I haven't done anything to be enemies of you guys. It's actually been great adventuring out with you guys.
I just thought I would bring it up. In truth, none of it probably really matters.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, so who are you right now? Are you Lucian or are you Metallica?
What? Lucian.
Are you Lucy? Or are you Metallica? Are you James Hetfield?
Yeah.
Right.
Anyways,
Well,
is there?
RP, right?
I imagined at first this conversation going very differently, but I guess everyone has changed quite a bit recently. So, you know,
Do
for
you
now,
want her to make a deception check, Jin?
I mean, that would be cool if I could know something. Technically, she is lying right after.
I think that this is technically.
I don't know
mean, Vinny
Deception.
knows that this is deception, right? I think it's
Is
fair.
it though? It is truthful that I don't want to be enemies with the party.
I mean, actions.
You don't want to be enemies with the party, but you actively created enemies with the entire continent, basically.
So, out of character, she did lie about the whole, lying, either like Desmond lied or you lied, and she said that all that she said was, I don't want to be enemies with you. So technically it's not a lie, but it also is, because you're like obscuring the truth. So I'm gonna say deception with advantage.
Okay, sure.
And if it's a either insight match, you think match
Yeah.
rolls? Right.
Yeah.
So she gets deception with advantage, so 19, and you get a 16. So
Wait a minute.
I would like to spend a destiny point to make you fail that roll.
Wow.
How many?
I mean,
How many psionic dice have you used this day?
0 today.
I have used a destiny point for plot convenience.
I'm gonna be honest. Out of character, if Jin found a little bit of suspicion, he probably wouldn't even push it. He probably wouldn't at this point.
That would be Reva.
Okay, so you would be.
I wouldn't
You can't
even
even
say
say
anything.
you haven't used psionic die because it's still the same day as we left.
Yeah, how many
Right?
times have you rolled that die? How many
So,
times can you? Isn't it your?
I can
your
roll
level?
it 6 times, but if I fail, it doesn't count for being rolled. And not only that, I rolled it a bunch and then I went to sleep. And then I woke up and
Yeah.
they all reset. So today, that is my first, or maybe the
This is
second.
still the night. This is still the night that we left.
Yeah, I know, but that day that we left, I had
Okay.
used maybe 1, maybe.
All
I
right.
used 3 the day before.
I have a question about your character sheet, Jin.
Okay, sure.
Under your ideals, are they 2 separate sentences?
Yes. And I was actually going to change one of them, but they're
Alright.
they're
So
still, yeah.
here's, instead of just auto-failing you, I feel like that's boring. I'm going to say that I'm going to spend a point for compelling and say that you pass. But I'm going to also, compel your ideal of everything is weird to make you think that perhaps, she's just being weird.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah.
'Cause
Like
you
I
did-
said,
she did just come back from, whatever, and you guys are outside of the city for the first time in a week. Tensions are on the rise and all that.
yeah. Jin wouldn't have probably even done anything with the very little information that he would have gotten, but
Yeah.
okay,
So
that's
you
good.
get the idea that something's kind of weird, but you don't get concrete anything. All right. I would like. We have 4
Wait,
watches.
as I leave,
or-
I want to say one last thing just as I go.
Sure.
You're lucky, Rosetta. This could have been a very different conversation. Let's go back.
I don't even know what this conversation was.
Oh, well, good for you, I guess.
I don't want to have to kill Rosetta. Frowny face emoji.
So we never really got concrete watches down.
Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
we did.
Yeah, we did.
So-
Me and then
Jin
Wolfsbane.
is first, then me, then the other 2 are going to be Theta.
Yeah.
So,
Out of 4
okay.
watches. So
Got it.
basically just
So
Jin, Wolfsbane, Theta.
so that would be Jin, right? Or Jin's
Yes, first.
No, you're
Yes.
second. So Wolfsbane.
Wolfsbane.
Wolfsbane, would you please roll a d20? Or
What if I-
d21.
What if I
Sorry.
don't want to?
Uh,
A D21?
yes.
Okay.
Yo, that dice can drink?
God damn it.
This
At,
dice is of legal drinking age.
Wolf, on your watch, you see a shooting star.
Cool.
Do you make a wish?
No.
I could really use a wish right now.
Because
Okay,
I don't believe in higher powers, and even if they do exist, they're dicks. So I know I don't make
I
a wish.
wish that everybody who made a wish went to hell when they died.
Alright. So, would you please roll perception for me, Theta?
Of course. The light time. We'll see with my eyes time.
Reva doesn't technically get a watch. 'Cause-
Wait, I
Okay.
didn't even roll for a watch.
No, it's fine. It's not classic D&D bullshit encounter, like random table shit. I made my own thing.
Yeah, Reva
okay.
doesn't have to take a watch because Theta gets a full night's rest and then can just take the rest of the watches without problem.
Yeah. So during your last watch, you see John get up and start to roll his sleeping bag up and place a, like, thing where he was sleeping. You can't see what it is because it's, like, still, you know, still dark. It's like a outline of, like, a box, sort of. Then he, if you don't do anything, he gets up and he, like, looks around and then he walks off.
Hey, John,
Yeah?
I just wanted to wish you good luck.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I appreciate it. I left you guys something, a little token of my gratitude. Thanks. If you ever get to Umberville, I'll be there. I didn't tell you, but I have a apprenticeship with a poet there.
Oh, moving up in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, he liked my cantos. My life's work. He loved it. So I'm gonna go there and work with him.
Excellent. Till we meet again.
Safe travels, friend. And he ventures off to the south, towards calm.
And Theta just just waits for the first person to wake up. It's probably Reva, right? Is that
Yeah,
fair
I
to
mean,
say?
so there was a thing I wanted to do, but I wasn't here to actually ask if I could do this.
Make a Constitution save.
Okay. Is the alcohol still affecting Rafa?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how she's feeling by the time camp's set up.
Excuse me.
14.
So you're feeling pretty winded, but you think you can still do stuff.
I will make a point during my long watch to check everybody, especially Reva, because, you know, vomiting in your sleep is a great way to die.
Reva, the
Breaking
thing that
Bad.
you wanted to do was before everyone went to sleep or during?
Or no, it was after everyone went to sleep, or I suppose in this case, whatever.
Like first watch, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, short.
Once she sees that everyone is asleep or meditating, she goes, she kind of, she first off makes a point to take off her armor. She's still wearing her vestments and all that, but she doesn't want to, like, wake anyone up, with her kling clangs. And so she, after taking a few of the things that she bought, she is she going out into or forest, nearby forest.
All right. I mean, there is no nearby forest. The closest
Oh,
one is
is
like
it
a
a-
5-mile walk.
Could she walk that and then be back in time for a rest?
Considering you can walk 10 miles in a day, no. This is not a forested area. It's like a lightly.
Okay.
It's like a, what do they call it? Like a hill biome, sort of.
Okay.
It's like it's like rolling hills, essentially.
Okay, never mind. Then I'll save that for when we get further in travel.
Yes. So when everyone awakes in the morning,
we all see that John has departed. And in his wake, he has left a box of coffee. A
Oh.
very ornate box with a golden seal on the lid. It is worth 50 gold pieces, or it will give you +2 on all con checks for however many days you use it.
How many days worth?
There are 15 rations of it.
15 charges, 15 bags.
Yep.
Oh.
And it's a +2 on all con checks and saves?
Yep.
For the day. Okay.
Raven needs some coffee right now.
Yes, our friend John gave us well wishes. He left during
I would
my
be making
watch.
Reva tea.
Do you want help with that, Rosetta?
What, like this? As she casts prestidigitation on the cup to warm up the tea.
But the leaves, yes? You need to grind them, yeah?
No, they're just tea bags. As I plop a tea bag in the warm water.
Theta looks genuinely fucking offended. But you got tea bags? You didn't get the leaves? Are you an animal? Raised
I
in
don't
a
have a
barn?
or a pestle.
I do.
Well, I don't know what you have on you, Veda. I don't go through your bags.
Well, that's so unfair because I go through yours.
Wait, Veda, what?
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 You go through my bag?
No. Why would I do that? You're crazy. You're hysterical. I tease. But really,
what have you seen in my bag?
Huh?
What have you seen in my bag? You know, if you ever have any questions of what I
Now
have.
that I think about it, Theta absolutely has gone through Rosetta's bag, but that was actually 11 sessions ago.
I know.
So when you guys awaken on the 63rd of Stellan, there are light clouds in the air, and there's a light breeze going northwesterly.
Oh, it's a good day for travel. Don't you agree, Reva?
Yes, and
Oh, Reva, this is for you.
thank you. This is a better idea than what I had last morning.
Did you want to talk about that?
Maybe it's some other point, but not as of right now, we should probably pack up our things and get traveling.
It's only time to collect your thoughts.
Yeah, you could say that.
I usually find that my thoughts are clearest away from the city, out in nature, once I'm walking about the fields. I know I said I hate nature, but I was fitting, really.
Well, Reva, I've been through a lot of shit. Once you have your stuff collected, you can always talk to me. I'd always have an open ear for you, or an open eye for you.
You should have at least 2 of those, you know?
Right.
2 of what?
Eyes, ears,
Eyes, ears, yeah.
nose.
I'm gonna raise my eyebrow at you, with my one eye.
Oh, Wolfsbane. Sorry. It's funny.
Also, you have 2 noses? Who has 2 noses?
2 nose holes.
Okay.
I guess I don't really. I kind of tap the mask face. I don't really have those, huh?
No, you should cut them in.
That would look a terrible.
Even though your mask is very beautiful as it is.
Ornate, I've been considering creating a new outfit.
I have as well, but not an outfit.
Oh, I know what you've been considering making.
Well, I have 2 people I'd like to introduce to you guys.
I sit down on a log. I'm like, oh yeah, and it's gonna be like one of those montages where like you show off different forms. We go, ooh, you know, like the dressing room.
Okay, so before we take these tent downs,
Amazon.
I'm gonna keep like my regular clothes on, essentially, but I'm gonna make myself a bit bigger, just a little bit taller, even though I already am crazy tall, and
Oh my.
hairier.
Oh my.
I'm gonna turn into a furbolg.
Green.
And I come out of the tent and I say, "Hello."
Privet, how are you?
They call me Morik.
Oh, good evening, Morik. It is I, Theta.
Yes, I know you quite well. This is one. I will be right back. And I go back in and I put on the dress and I come out as Arya.
Oh, good lord.
Would clap at Arya.
Yeah, you clap at Arya?
That one.
Okay.
Wait. I don't
know if furbolgs are considered a slave in Arcage, so
Just to clarify, Arya is the big titty tiefling, right?
I never specifically shed, but yes,
Implicitly.
implicitly, yes.
but not as
Shockers.
big-titted as Aether.
Oh my god.
Very
Yeah.
pink, very bright, very happy.
Theta's
Very
very
sexy.
obviously less
Probably not
interested
the
in this
furball.
form.
Not the purple.
Theta is deeply uninterested in this form.
Well, it means that not everyone has a favorite, or at least, the same favorite.
Who said anything about me playing favorites? Even though I absolutely most definitely do have a favorite.
Well, there is much more to see, so,
I can't have an opinion on a favorite because I haven't seen all your forms.
Oh, there's too many to count. But I'll be Arya today.
Theta gripping their fucking thighs to not say some gay shit.
All right, so back
yeah,
on the road
Theta
and see.
reads the note that Reva gave him and then gives her a nod.
Yep.
So we go to this space right here, right? Before night falls.
Yep. Roll a thing. 1 second. Oh yeah. You have to...
Ding!
Who's scouting today?
I think now that Reva is not alcohol induced or wine
So
induced.
Reva's
I think you
scouting
can
today.
scout. Yeah, I
Okay.
think she's good
Love
to
to see
go.
some Reva scouts.
All right.
Yeah.
Routes.
If only I had Molly to fly around.
Yeah. Roll a. I guess a perception
If
check.
only you had your bitch ass.
If you're doing it alone. Yeah.
Oh!
He's 7.
That's the second crit on perception for this, by the way.
Nice work.
All right. Roll a d6
smart.
with advantage, or disadvantage, I guess. Technically.
So 3.
Yeah. Cool. So, nearly, I guess it would be like 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon. You see a smattering of buildings along the edge of a forest.
Oh, smatterings.
You assume that this is the Verona that you were told about.
How many more hours of travel can we just push to get there?
It's like an hour. You'd make it there by the end of the day. I'm just saying.
Oh,
you
okay,
see-
okay.
Yeah, you see Verona on the
This is
edge.
quaint. Reminds me of some of the places I've run into. What's this
About-
continent down here?
Huh?
Next to Regio, below Elmheim. What's this continent called?
This
Yeah,
this area. That's
yeah.
worse stuff.
It reminds me of some of the places I would run to in Orstov. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. There's like a lot of windmills and outbuildings outside of the town. It seems like a farming village. It is very well-to-do. The crops are flourishing.
What kind of crops?
Potatoes, mainly. There's some carrots you've seen. A lot of cabbage.
Are there any flowers?
Wait,
You haven't seen any flowers, no?
I'm gonna steal
Wow.
cabbage for the road.
Where you guys are standing currently is a, like, giant mountain, and you can see on the edge there is, like, a port, but it looks like more of a fishing port than a ship
Like a
port.
wharf?
Yeah, like a wharf. I
Yeah.
forgot that's what that's called.
Hey, I remember the word wharf because I was playing Dark Souls 2 again. Isn't that unfortunate?
Awesome. Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
do believe that is Verona on just over the hill over there.
Hello?
I
Someone said DM?
steal a cabbage.
I don't like where this is going. Roll a D100.
Okay. If I need to stealth or sleight of hand, I can.
Okay, roll a
But,
D6.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I'll add a D8 to that D6 now.
No. No, that would be bad. Don't do that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I suppose while Lucian's getting busy with law enforcement, me, Wolfsbane,
Aria.
Rava, and Rosetta are going to look for some housing, an inn, a tavern, something of that sort.
Yeah, there's one. It doesn't really have a name. It seems like, not very many people they use it as like a Passover, but a lot of the people just do a straight shot from Arcage to Calm. They don't stop at the, forest town. It looks very comfortable.
Ah. Is there like a tavern guy to talk to about this sort of thing?
What about, like, procuring a room?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just polishing a greasy mug like most tavern keepers do.
By God, there's no end to greasy mugs, is there? I say as my opening line.
Well, I don't know. I just like polishing mugs. It gives me something to do.
It's a nice stim, you know.
Yeah.
I understand the feeling. You always got to make it look like you're doing something, so your boss doesn't yell at you for doing nothing.
I'm my own boss.
I was about to say, this guy probably owns this.
Yeah, probably.
Are you guys adventurers?
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Yes, very much.
Have you killed anything?
We've killed so many things, I
Killed
Whoa.
a raccoon.
say.
That's
Actually, none of us
amazing.
killed that raccoon. That was John.
We got Kermit the
We
Frog
need
here.
Who's
enough
part of our
room
party for that night?
for... we need enough room for 5 big old adventurers. How much will that run us?
Hold on. And he like gets out a book, opens it. That'll be 1 gold.
1?
1 gold?
Yeah, fuck shit. Hell yeah, you guys have a deal.
If you want complimentary drinks and room service, it will be 2 gold.
Complimentary,
Room service?
you say?
I don't
Will there
know
be
about.
a continental breakfast?
I make breakfast in the morning sometimes.
Delightful. I love a continental breakfast.
My name's Clarence.
Well, Clarence, you got yourself
Hello,
a deal.
Clarence.
Here's 2 gold.
What
Goodness.
race is
Frog
Clarence?
here. I want to blow my brains out.
Is this a little kid?
No, it's a full-grown male. He
I am
seems,
going to
What race?
lean over.
It seems he's like a light-skinned orc.
Okay, I'm gonna lean over very. I'm gonna say, "Oh, thank you so much."
Thank you.
That's it.
Right, so we got ourselves a room and some...
As you guys walk off, you hear him mumble to himself, "So many nice people."
Yeah, God, what a sweet man. If any of you hurt him, I'll fucking hunt you down.
Damn.
I mean, Raven's got no reason to hurt him.
This is now the Clarence crew.
Listen, this is clearance protection detail. If you fuck around, you'll die.
The rest of the campaign is protect the president.
Get down, Mr. President! Oh, Kermit the Frog here.
Do you like his voice?
Yeah.
Anyways.
I guess we'll get ready for bed, but I believe Theta and Rava have business around nightfall.
Yep.
It's always a very soothing thing for the party to hear is when Rava and Theta have things to do.
What's going on?
Nothing sinister.
No, nothing sinister at all.
Nothing you need to know, DM. This is their thing. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Get out of our...
I actually didn't tell the DM about it. I forgot to.
Right, yeah. So Rava and Theta go out for a walk at night, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, midnight. I mean, that's Rava's preferred times when she goes.
The high noon of night.
High moon.
High moon. Yes.
It's hand.
I thought I was muted.
Was that supposed to be a joke just for yourself? Was that supposed to be a Noah exclusive?
I do that all the time.
He does. He does joke to himself all the time.
Wait! I can't handle this new information that Noah has been saying puns to himself for these 11 games, and I have not been made privy to one of them.
Here's the thing: is I don't make jokes for other people. I make them because they make me laugh. Fuck you guys.
Congratulations.
Delightful, utterly delightful. I'm pleased, tickled.
One time we had our mop that wasn't used in a really long time, and it was still in like the little mop squishy thing, so it looked like ramen. I called it mop ramen.
I'd be like,
shit.
yo, got this top mom run.
Alright. Anyway.
You know, just two worshippers of entirely different deities wandering out in the middle of the night.
I'm worried.
Should you? You should be. No, you shouldn't be.
Theta's not going to make the first
What are
move.
you guys doing out there?
Oh, just, adventure midnight walks. Very common, very common.
Fucking yeah. Do you want Rosetta will also join there'll be 3 people with 3 different deities.
We fit into summon Satan out here, guys.
Wait, so was that a
for-
joke, or was Rosetta actually trying to join?
No, I'm not actually gonna.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't know if it's wise of me to contact the greed.
Alright.
Interesting.
Yes, anyways. Yeah, Rava, like, by midnight, like, dead of night sort of thing, she gets up and, it was Theta's choice if he wanted to go along, so she just gives a quick knock on their door, sorry. And just like, and then she just walks off, starting to like go off into like the forested area, like
Yeah,
behind the city.
Theta is quick to follow behind. Those are the sounds of Theta's footsteps trying to catch up. So, midnight walks, very dramatic.
You could say that.
On the topic of collected thoughts, though, where are you on that?
It's been a lot, really. Everything's been so foggy, I suppose you could say.
Help me!
Go help her.
What just happened?
There's this audio clip online just where somebody's screaming, "Help me! Help me!" into a mic, and she captured the exact
Sorry, that was people.
It knocked me out. Sorry.
About me again.
Yes, Kevin.
Yeah. Kevin Hart. Yeah.
Thank you, Noah. You remembered it for me.
I posted it before you even said that. That's such a great. I love this guy. It's so funny.
Yeah. I imagine it's been a lot, and maybe I'm presumptuous to say that it's a lot for one person to have to accomplish. Anybody else?
You're certainly not wrong on that. I'm on. Stop. I'm honestly not sure where to start on it. It's been a lot, but yeah.
Sammy.
Does Cyrus understand what happens?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
When you blacked out, so to say, during our fight against Desmond's men, I wouldn't say Cyrus was surprised, but he certainly seemed ill-equipped. I don't doubt Cyrus's ability to handle things, but I recognize the limits of all creatures on this planet.
I'm still not quite sure what you're referring to. I haven't really known Cyrus a day in my life. I've only just learned of his name, well, when it was mentioned.
Oh. See, I was not privy to this problem. Interesting. Suddenly, all the pieces click in Theta's head. Oh, those looks. Oh, those glances. Oh, fuck. Sorry, then. Cyrus is an exarch of the church who knows considerably more about you than I do, at the very least.
How would he know? How do you know more about me, though?
Oh, you know.
Wait.
Sorry, a high divine of Cyrus.
One sec. What exactly happened?
You, how to put this? It was like you dipped under the water and somebody else came out. I wouldn't exactly say that you were piloting your own body at the time. You were more so a conduit for some sort of ephemeral rage, I want to say, but I feel like that's a little too...
What?
Simplistic. You know, your wings, they expanded and unfurled, and there was black mist everywhere, and suddenly, not that you ever have exactly a very emotive Rava, but you are certainly dead behind the eyes, I suppose. Maybe that's not very scientific in my description of it, but...
I get what you're saying, but I don't have any recollection of what you're describing.
Correct, and, you know, neither does the blackout drunk after a crazy bender. It's a very, I imagine, violating feeling to have one's autonomy suddenly questionable, you know?
I suppose, but like you said, I had essentially blacked out. I had, how do you say it? Memories that I hadn't experienced before.
Hmm.
Memories of I think, family that I didn't have.
That can be very existentially challenging, I can imagine, because as an elf, we get to be choosy about what memories we keep and toss away, for memories are what create us. They are the building blocks of the personality, I suppose, experience and whatnot. And to one day just wake up with different memories, one must ask themselves if they are even the same person anymore. And I simply think that's a terrible thing to have to go through alone, is all.
Right. Well, suddenly what you've told me has given me much more to think about, although I still highly doubt what you said is true, I suppose. I'm still thinking about a lot of things. Hence the heavy amounts of alcohol the previous there.
Yes, I hear that excessive spirits do well for brain functions. I, whether or not it's true what happened, I think is less of an important question than what happens now, of course. We still head to Void Hope Citadel, we still recreate the ice bridge and whatnot, continuing on with our mission, so to say, but
Well, I suppose it is a shared mission now, isn't it?
yes, I merely wouldn't want you to be so caught up in work for it to be the only thing that you truly can engage with in the now to as a byproduct. What I'm saying is I simply think that you should take some time to yourself is all, I guess, which I am not saying you haven't done. I just think taking some time to yourself can also involve not being by yourself, so to say. If you understand what that amount of bullshit really means.
I think I get the gist of what you're saying, yes, but I will keep that in mind. I mean, after everything, it's still hard for me to trust anyone, if you can understand that.
Well. Yes, I can understand that. But I do hope you know, Reva, that I only ever act with what I believe to be the best intentions.
Right. Anyways, I don't want this entire conversation to be only about me. It's not something I really ask often of others, or really ask how others are doing, but in a way, I suppose that's what I'm trying to do now. It's hard.
Oh gosh, you don't need to tell me that talking to others is hard. Even before my exile, I was fairly socially unwell versed. I like to lean on it as an excuse for why I'm not the best at this sort of thing, but really, I think I was just sort of born this way, really.
You were exiled? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, right. Look at me, slip of the tongue. We were talking about my noble lineage previously, and I suppose I just didn't think too much about what I was saying. Yes, I was exiled, disowned. There are many words you could use for it, but I was cast out into the great wilds, whether self-inflicted or forced upon me. I do not really care much to remember, but yes, that's my problems, I suppose.
Right. Perhaps this might be too personal of me to ask, considering the history hasn't gone between us, hasn't been the most stable, but it's starting to get there. But what do you think you would do if you did happen to come across of the reason why?
The reason why what?
That you were exiled or cast out, if it was even by your choice or whatnot.
I think it does not matter. Because, as I said, I choose what memories befit me to create the character I wish to be. Perhaps this is a deeply fantastical way of thinking, but sometimes I just wish to ignore reality and continue to choose to exist how I want to exist. The most profound existential claim of personhood, I suppose. Total autonomy over my own being. Though I suppose that doesn't help me avoid factual history, but in a world that keeps forgetting, I suppose that is out the window.
Certainly.
But on the topic of our turbulent relationship, I would like to say that I have been a little overzealous in some areas of that. I think my perspective on it now is a matter of balance. It had been weighing on my mind since I realized the relationship between Purity and Shaper and its nature, which is why I sought to apologize to you at around that time. I realized that it was not only a necessity that we work together, but a fundamental rule of our survival that we get along. Not agree, but you understand the meaning, yes?
Yeah. So as you're kind of like talking to her, she seems just the slightest bit distracted.
Reva?
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Reva, you hear what you could swear to be like a window breaking?
Huh?
But like no one else hears it.
Oh, and she has reason for being distracted.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I heard you. She has reason for being distracted.
Yeah.
Reva?
Yeah, sorry. As enlightening and, well, I suppose that's a poor way of putting it. Nice as this conversation has been, I'm going to continue walking out for a bit. You can go back if you wish.
Well, I do recommend you try not to stay out too late. You do need the rest. More than ever, probably.
It's always good to be alone with your thoughts for a little while longer.
Oh, but what is dreaming if not the most livid experience of being alone with one's thoughts?
Right, and it's kind of like she said before she continues leaving. I don't know if you continue following her, but she sort of says, I have noticed that you have had a bit more of a relationship with Jin, I believe he calls himself, or well,
Oh,
him,
Them?
them, him.
Just kidding.
But
what do you mean?
She doesn't like finish. She just walks off. It's sort of like she kind of waves you off and then continues walking out her own, just leaving you with that.
Oh, yeah. Good to know.
Wait, what did she say?
Just like, I know. She just said, I know. And then I had to live with that. Sweet
Alright.
dreams, Ravenvere. And I kind of wave as I
Is she
head back.
actually like, no? She didn't hear it, but
What does she know?
I mean, I imagine that she can at least notice, though. I mean, she didn't outright say what it was like. It's more like a developing relationship sort of thing, is what she was implying.
yeah, okay.
Not like an actual full-on relationship.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I was just wondering what you knew or thought about. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if she has a passive like insight of 16, like
And it's not like we're exactly subtle that we hang out with each other more than the others.
that too.
Okay. What's Wolf doing when you get back to the tavern? You know, just like
What?
hanging out.
Are you doing anything while Spain?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I don't really have anything to so for that stuff I can't do right now because they're out there, and then I can't really do that. You know, let me check.
Currently, I believe the only people that aren't in there would be aren't in the tavern, like sleeping or resting, would be Theta and Reva, right?
I don't know. I think I don't know if Theta is going, but I think he may be heading back. Maybe.
Yeah, they just head back.
Oh, I thought Reva was like out walking somewhere because she's walking by herself
Reva
or
went
whatever.
with Theta and they had a talk. The rest of us have been in a tavern or somewhere going to sleep. And now Theta's coming back.
Okay, so Theta's back in the tavern where I am.
Sam,
Yeah,
did you finish?
everyone's here.
Did you show your friends?
You know what? Because since I don't really see a way to work on my goals right now. So what I'm gonna do is, how big would you say this town is?
You can just go to bed if you want.
Yeah, you can just go to bed if you want. It's not a
I
big
could, but I might be able to do something. How big would you say this town is? Like,
deal. Population of about 1,000, maybe. Probably like 50, maybe like 100 houses.
1,500 houses. Okay. Do you think, walking around, would I have noticed any taverns or feast halls where any mercenaries might abide?
It's a pretty small town for a mercenary guild, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but just checking.
yeah. You see a bounty board in the tavern, but other than that, you don't see much.
I'll check that bounty board. What's on the bounty board?
Currently there is a disappearance of a couple of different people in the town. Namely, the most recent is a child by the name of Max. Apparently he was fishing and went missing.
Does it say where he went fishing?
In the wharf.
I'm gonna head out to the wharf.
Okay. So you just walk out to the wharf and just take a look around?
I'm gonna walk around the wharf, look for anybody out of the ordinary, look for anything out of the ordinary, if there's anything left there, if there's any signs of a struggle of a kid, of anything.
Yeah, it's like 6:30, 7 o'clock. The sun's beginning to set. It's pretty beautiful, actually. You can see out the northeast. You can see like the little jut of land between here and Dirith. The sun setting over the trees. The surrounding coast has some like moss over the water towards the coast, and it's very clear out away from the wharf.
Make an investigation check.
Alrighty. We're gonna go terribly.
So the only thing that you could think of is like there's like a sort of like a spot off the wharf where like there's a bunch of trees that have been cut down for the express purpose to like use the tree stumps as benches for fishermen that are too lazy to get on the wharf, and they have to like cast really far out.
So I'll make
like,
my way over there.
Yeah, it's away from the wharf.
Oh, I'll go over that way.
How long would you say you like spend looking for clues?
How big is this wharf?
I'd say probably about 150 feet, like wide, like with multiple different docks going out.
I'd probably spend up to an hour combing everything.
Okay. Yeah, make another investigation check with advantage.
Motherfucker.
Do you have any destiny points you'd like to spend?
No, I don't have any.
Oh, all right, I'd like to. I'll spend one because it's interesting. I'll spend one for you. Congratulations! I want you to succeed in finding the monstrosity I have created.
Thank you, Mr. God.
So you're looking around.
In 5 minutes, Wolfbane dies from this monster.
You think for a moment that by the stumps, it was like the ground, something like caught your eye. So you go back and you look down. And there's like a little clothespin on the ground. It has the letter M on the back. It looks fairly plain, but it's, you know, it's like a centerpiece of an outfit or whatever. It's like a clothespin for a child.
Okay, for a child?
Yeah.
Okay, with an M.
Yeah.
And where was this, where I found it?
It was right on the stump. Like sitting on it.
Right, just sitting on the stump. Okay, do I see any tracks in this area? Any footprints, markings, drag marks?
Make a nature or survival check. You might be able to... Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, yeah. You see tracks heading off to the north. Like northwest.
I'm gonna follow those tracks.
The soil near the ridge, or whatever.
What do the tracks look like? Like, is it...
Big boot...
What are they
big
of?
Booted footprints.
Big booted footprints.
Yeah.
So probably not Max's feet, unless this freak has giant feet.
Unless it's like a really weird kid, probably not.
Yeah, unless it's like this kid's wearing clown shoes. So I will follow this with caution.
Yeah. Right. So, to the northwest, you see a small cottage.
Is it by itself?
About 150 feet away from any buildings. It's all by itself. It seems to have smoke coming out of it.
Can I try and flank this cottage and like look through a crack or a window or something to try and get a sense of not only, well, first a perimeter, see what's around it, and then try and get a bit closer to see what's inside of it?
Make a stealth check with disadvantage because you're wearing
plate,
right? Or
armor.
Splint, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, does Splint give disadvantage? I forget.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah, make disadvantage. Alright, so they're gonna hear you. Now make an investigation check. Or perception. If you wanna... Do you have better perception than investigation?
I rolled a 16 for investigation, so should I just take that, or do you want me to roll perception?
16's fine. Alright, so you're looking around the backside. There's like a knot in the wood where it like... You can just see through it, barely. And you smell it before you see it. It smells like 3-week-old tuna. Just left out, like surstrumming or whatever. And inside of the cottage, you see a... Imagine if you would
a humanoid with a cephalopod head and tendrils coming out of the mouth. It's bent over, making viscous tearing noises.
Oh. Ooh. Ah.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Bing, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Ooh, your kid's dead.
Yeah, poor
Maybe.
little Maxie. Pretty sure he's brain stew right now.
He
And
takes
I don't
the
really-
thing inside takes like a second from between bites, and he goes to. And he turns around, like in the direction of you, like towards the wall,
Run.
and he puts. You hear a solid, like a thump on the floor, and then you hear the door open. Would you like to run?
I feel like I should, but at the same time,
If the DM asks you if you want to run, you run.
Listen, when you say jump, I say how high. When you say run, I say
yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, okay, I will run back to the tavern.
Okay. Would you like to look behind you as you run, or would you like to just run?
Will it hinder my running?
Not too much, no.
Then sure, I'll look behind me to look at this thing that seems like a deranged mind flayer.
So normally, you would think that it would be a mind flayer, but it's in fact more squid-like and, you know, less of a person, more of a fish.
Okay, so I'll write down calamari ass bitch.
Essentially. And he is running at a full sprint towards you, and then when he sees you running towards the town, he starts to, like, slow down. And then he turns around.
Doesn't like town. Okay, got it. So I will be jogging. Once he slows down, I will be jogging towards the tavern.
Okay. Yeah, right. I'm going to roll a dice for no reason at all.
I don't trust you.
Alright. Reva, what's going on in the forest?
Oh, slurp.
Good question. I've been muted.
What are you doing in the forest?
She looking around after she's looking around.
So you're walking through the forest and you're walking back to town, or you're just wandering?
No, no. I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason, and she's still looking. It's part of one of her goals. That I'm not gonna openly say it unless she finds it.
Would you care to make a perception check?
Yes, I would. Fuck. Okay. So reason behind. So she's really adamant in like trying to find what she's trying to find because it could really help her in some way, and also just having a bit of a friend. So could I, or I forget what it was, like reroll or something, or whatever we do now?
You would like to use a destiny point?
Yeah, I would like to use Destiny Point.
Okay. Yeah, you look up in desperation for a friend.
More or less.
And you pass with a 14. Well, yeah, you wouldn't have rerolled, but you passed with a +5, so 14.
Oh, right, yeah.
14. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, so did you want it to be hold on, I'll just DM you so we don't spoil it.
No spoilers, please.
I really wanted to 1v1 that thing, but
That would have been a fun fight.
We will fight it as a team. Let's go, Rangers!
like I really feel like because it was slightly more bestial than a Mind Slayer, it poses less of a threat because it's not as smart.
What an
So I feel like I'd be able to beat it. Because I bet I could 1v1. Or how much health do I have?
To be
With a bit of luck, I think I could 1v1 a Mind Flare, and so, like, I think a dumb Mind Flare I could probably take on. But you advised me to run, so I ran.
it'd be fucked up if it had more health.
I was just asking, like if you wanted to run or not. I wasn't
'Cause I
saying
mean-
that you should run or not.
The most dangerous part about a mind flayer isn't exactly its intelligence; it's usually its abilities. If it
Yeah,
can-
and like this one seems kind of dumb, so it wouldn't probably have those abilities as mine.
Maybe.
Like the magic parts,
It's a
because like
theory, but do you really want to test it?
that's the thing. Yeah, it's like I don't feel like testing it. Instead, I'll make Theta go out there and get chomped, and then I'll go in because I'll
a
be like,
5
okay,
intelligence
you can-
tiefling can still cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh shit, that's true.
I would like to go to bed soon.
Yeah,
yes,
me too.
yes, we are wrapping soon. I promise.
Perfect. No.
All right. So in the forest, Rava's looking up in the trees. She's scouting for a raven or a bird of some sort, and she sees out of the corner of her eye a piebald raven,
Hell yeah.
a black and white spotted raven. It's cawing noisily in the tree.
Does it sound like it was? Does it sound like it was breaking a window?
Not exactly, no.
Because I mean, I think they can mimic sounds. So good question to ask.
Well,
But
I did note
Recognize
that
this caw to mean breaking
I
a
did
window.
note that no one else could hear that breaking of glass sound.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah,
You see
anyways,
this raven in the tree. What do you do?
So she as soon as she sees this raven, as soon as she sees this raven, she kind of like in a sense like hides for a second just so she can get like her stuff ready, the stuff that she bought,
Yes,
and then.
yeah.
And then so she essentially gets like I don't know if you know like one of those like what do they call it? It's like a bird glove like for like large birds to do like that sort of training with.
Sick.
And she so in that gloved hand she holds out like she holds out kind of like this like chunk of meat that she bought, and she gonna try and get his attention.
Okay. Animal handling, I would imagine.
Yeah. The animal handling, the one check almost no one ever uses.
Do it.
Oh, I had
Fuck no!
Bees.
No! I don't-
Oh, that animal got handled alright.
I swear, why?
It looks at you, and it caws and flies away.
Damn
But
it!
It doesn't go very far. You see it land in a tree 100 feet or so from you.
Okay. Raven's not. She ain't giving up. She's
So you just do it again, then.
yeah. This time she'll make it more enticing. Like
Alright.
double the meat. Double the chunks of meat.
Alright, go ahead.
I swear we can get a nap.
Is it okay if you have to look back on my episode now?
I'm still using it.
Do you wanna roll again?
Yeah, I'm
or-
sorry. I'm talking to my cousin.
I pee.
Fuck! Jesus Christ!
Do you have anything to add to that? Or is like... I don't know, do you
I-
want to use a destiny point, perhaps?
I only had one.
Uh-oh.
Or no, wait. Yeah, no, I think I only had one. Wait, what is the stop?
Huh?
What is this? What does this do? I forget what this does.
Alright, if you spend 2 hours out here, I'll auto succeed. Because like, this raven is personable enough to like not fly very far away already. based on his prior behavior. So if you spend like 2 hours out here, you'll auto succeed. If you want.
Yeah, I mean, she'll spend 2 hours out here.
Okay. We're gonna do one more scene and then we're gonna close.
Yeah.
So you get your raven friend, and he comes down to your glove, and you just spend time in the forest on your way back, I guess, grooming him and being friends. We're gonna cut back to a friend. Hello, Rosetta. Are you there? Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
So where are you when you receive a message?
I'm probably in the tavern room and just going over notes and books and.
Okay. Yeah. So all of a sudden, your vision like dims to like 50% opacity, and your eyes see like they're looking at something twice, like 2 different images at the same time. It's a weird circumstance, but you can see a dark-colored, like maybe a dim red room, and you're looking at like a dwarf. You think it's it's Dworgen. He's sitting in front of you on a chair, and you hear a man's voice. It seems like it's coming from you, and it says, "Go ahead, tell her." I don't know what you want me to say, Desmond. I already told you all I know. Go ahead, tell me again. I work for Natalia. I try to recruit Wolfsbane. What do you want me to fucking say? That is all. I hope that this message finds you well, and that you are on your way to achieve your goals. And your vision goes back to normal.
In my journal, in my actual notes, I start writing in Sylvan about what I saw, and like not really what I saw, but just like questions that I now have.
Yep. And then, last scene to close the session. River, you're walking back to the town, and all of a sudden you hear a twig snap behind you.
Perception check?
Sure.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, before even turning around, you realize it's somebody like your size. You realize they're about 25 feet behind you, and you realize that they make no like idle movement or like sound of rustling clothes. You're not sure how long they've been following you, but they have been following you.
Can she look around and see what is following her?
So you turn around, right? And I don't know how to describe this in any way except for this. For a split second, you blink, and in the blink of an eye, you are greeted with a vision of like inner clarification and inner clarity. You see an all-white background with fractures of black. You see an all-white background with fractures of black, and it's slowly progressing to the corners of your vision. It's almost to the edge. And then all of a sudden, a bright light appears in front of you, and it dims down to a person. It's a woman standing in front of you.
What does this person look like?
It is a... Sorry.
Time for a blood sacrifice indeed.
So it's a woman in like very ornate silver armor, with a white tabard, a glowing hilt of a sword at her side, and a angelic-looking halo above her head.
Who are you?
I am a Chroma. Pleasure to meet you, finally. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Yep.
A chroma?
A Chroma.
A chroma keyboard?
Chroma. Talked about that one. Oh boy.
Nice.
And that's the session.
I
Hell
feel like
yeah.
I learned game-breaking information this session.
Game-breaking... What kind of information could break my game?
Yeah, what?
All the information.
What I learned at the house.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Nobody will ever know.
Good goals.
Goals.
I did pretty well this time around.
I think everyone did fairly well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I only-
surprisingly did all right.
I think I didn't do anything for mine.
Well, perhaps try harder. I don't know what to tell
Yeah,
you.
that's fair.
I'm glad I got my stuff in, even though I had to like leave halfway through.
Good goals. Reva's private goal. I think that you definitely finished the first one. I think I'm gonna make it an easy though.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
What is? Need to open my sheet.
I wasn't expecting that one to be hard, honestly.
You're 6th or 5th. 5th, yeah. So that's 250 times 3. $750.
I'm just gonna
Second
write that
one,
down in chat.
You embarked on a journey. You know, it's a pretty big deal. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you worked on it. So another 250, and then you completed the third. And since it took you so long to do it, I'm gonna just say medium, because that has effects that you'll see next session, I would imagine.
Okay. So how much is that for medium?
That would be 1,500.
1,500. Okay, let me
The
do the
total,
math on that now.
Total of
I know I
25
do level up.
Total of 2,500.
Cool. I know I at least level up for the final.
Theta
Goddamn.
You worked on the first one, so that's 300. That the second one's
I worked on that.
you definitely worked on it, yeah.
And then completed the last one.
Yeah, you did. You met a
How
friend.
much? Yeah,
Um,
how much for that last one?
I'm gonna say easy, because
Yeah,
it wasn't necessarily dangerous.
yeah, but how much is that for me?
It's 900.
900.
So
yeah.
600 plus 900, 1,500 XP. Rosetta.
Mhm.
The first one, I think you worked on it. You know, you're diffusing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll either accept I'd accept to work on it.
Alright, that's 300. You definitely finished the second one, and the information that you gave him... Remind me again what exactly you told him about.
It wasn't even real information. I'd accept work in progress because I don't think it really piqued his interest.
Yes.
It was just where I was going.
Right. Yeah, I'll do working towards for that as well. And
Closing
then
in on level 7.
the third one, easy, probably, as well. Because you
Yeah.
actually paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if I don't know, if there would have been a role involved, I would say medium, but there wasn't. So that's still 900. So that's 1,500 for you as well.
Damn, I didn't level up yet.
Good.
Jin,
I'm kidding.
Yes.
your first goal. Do you think that was
Yes.
complete?
I made multiple rolls, 2 of them very, very high for that one.
And
If
you did break a rule of the association to do it.
Yep.
So, considering the extent and severity of breaking rules in that place, I will say that is a medium goal.
Oh.
This is 15. The second.
So
work
how much was that,
towards-
sir?
The first one was 1500. Second
Okay.
one was 250 because you worked on it.
Yes.
And then the third one was an easy, I think.
I can agree with that.
So 750 for that. So a total of 2500 for you. Wolf. You literally abandoned the Leviathan Tailor. I was leaving that up to you.
I didn't know what else I could do because, like,
Yeah.
so I was kind of.
I've determined where he went and what happened to him. So you have failed this goal.
Okay, so Irving didn't come with us?
Who? Irving came with us.
No, he didn't.
What? I'm so
chose-
confused.
He chose not to.
Oh.
He-
We
he-
didn't
okay.
follow through and we left him and then he chickened out.
Yep. Yeah, so that's your first failed goal. Congratulations, you made it this far without failing a goal.
Cool. And then the other two, I didn't get to talk to Joker, and I'm probably gonna change that one because I don't see how I'm gonna find Joker anywhere else.
You'd be surprised.
Well, then again, my character. Do the goals have to be like player oriented or character oriented? Because as
Either.
Wolfsbane, he only knows Joker is in Calm, so if we're not in Calm, he's not gonna look for Joker.
I've done some that were
So-
definitely not character oriented.
I'll just say, based on what you know about the entity that you call Joker, it is not out of the realm of possibility that she just appears and disappears at will.
What do I know about Joker? I'm so confused.
So Joker specifically, you know, you have a hunch that is, you know, related to the guy you met in the bar. So you know that the card does something, for sure. You're not sure if it's related to both of them or just the one, but based on how easy it was for you to contact him the first time, I don't know. I'm just saying that you don't have to change it.
I'll
It's
figure
just,
something out. I'll figure something.
yeah, you were just unlucky when you when the card seemed faded. That was just unlucky. Right. So second one probably not work towards. I mean, you did look for her, technically.
But I didn't really.
You didn't
since
really
I
go out of your
couldn't find
way.
her, no.
I think you worked towards the third one. At least.
I'll take it if you say so.
I mean, you traveled.
Personally,
and
I'd say I didn't.
You traveled and you watched. You know, you can't. It's sort of like saying live through another day. You know.
Fair enough.
And you didn't do anything against it, so yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Honestly, if you don't think I did, I'm cool with just taking no XP points this game.
No, you got 300 from the third one. I think that.
Okay.
Yeah. And the journey has begun, but you have not reached Void Hope Citadel this session. And thus concludes session number 11.
Yep. If